Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the end of Team Mr. Shiny War. Welcome to the winner's POV. Welcome to Shuckle High. And sadly, it's the end of the school year. School is coming to a close. It's the last day. It's been fun. I miss all the friends I made along the way, but hopefully we end the school year champions. Thankfully, in the time that I was gone, Shuckle High only extended their lead with a couple more shinies, or at least one good shiny that I'm not sure about. But we're still in first place, and we have, as of right now, 10 hours and 35 minutes left in Shiny War. So I'm going to be sitting here running back and forth until that ends, popping Premium Wars until it ends. Maybe if I get desperate, I might just start like popping 5-time swords. We'll see. We'll see how these last few hours go. Obviously, you know, if they get crazy shinies back to back or something and come out of nowhere and tie it, you know, we're gonna have to go for a 5-time sword. We'll see what happens. What's up, Techno? It's definitely a cursed cave. Definitely a cursed cave, man. Hopefully singling treats me better. I am up to 10,000 encounters. I got about 1,000 encounters while I was away. Not that good, but better than nothing. I would have shunted more, but my phone died so fast while playing Pokemon. It's not made for that, it seems. I don't know why. Probably my storage problems. Yeah, MMO nukes my phone. It usually does, but I don't know. It was nuking it more than normal. I don't know why. I had it on like minimum brightness too, but regardless, I spent like a couple of innings at the baseball game just standing in the pen, basically the drinking area, with my phone plugged into one of those little public use chargers, watching the game and then like shiny hunting on the side. Then I did also leave early, which ended up being really clutch. I'm really happy I did, because I was able to get on the train home before the crowds. I was able to hop right on, catch my bus immediately. And then also on the bus, or on the train ride home, it was funny because I lost service, which sucked because I wasn't able to shunt. But it also sucked because I was listening to the end of the game on my phone, through the internet connected to the radio station. And I was like, damn it. So I took my headphones out, and then I still heard the radio. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I turned around, and there was a Mariners fan behind me playing the game on the radio. And so I was able to still like listen to it on the way home when the Mariners walked it off, which is awesome. And then also the dude next to me on the train was fucking playing Pokemon. I thought that was hype. Releases battery on my... What the hell? I've never heard of that. Battery in the handheld lasts so long. W. Yeah, I gotta get another Pokemon gaming device. Mostly it's just so I can have a third device in case I ever, want that shit, but... It would be nice to have something other than my phone. It does nuke my phone's battery. But yeah, we got the last 10 or so hours of war. I'm probably gonna be a zombie this entire time. I'm already a zombie. Like, this is when I would be ending my stream and going to sleep, instead it's when I'm starting my stream. I did just down a Red Bull, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. That Red Bull is fighting against beer. So I don't know if it's gonna win that fight. We'll see. But regardless, I am going to shunt. It doesn't matter if my internet goes down. I'm going to come right back. I'm going to be shunting the entire night. So many shiny wars. I have had to go to sleep because I have work the next morning. And then also I've, been at work for the last few hours of shiny war. And it's been miserable. Because it sucks. That's when you want to be shunting the hardest, and instead I've had to sort of just like give up and hope that my team can hold on to that lead. It's so awesome that I am unemployed right now. Genuinely, for at least right now, for today, it's awesome that I'm unemployed and I just don't have to worry about that shit, and I can just shunt. Hopefully we hit something as well in these last few hours. That would be awesome. I'm happy as long as Shuckle High School wins. But if we could get our Larvitar, that would just be cinema. That would be the perfect ending to this war, which has already been, up there for, best wars, favorite wars of all time. It's crazy how close it is. Larvitar coming all the way back, basically tied with Arcanine Academy right now, just a 3-point difference. Shuckle coming all the way from last place now to first. It's been an epic war. I think we have just a little bit more epicness left in us. There's like one more crazy moment gonna happen, at least I fear. I'm just afraid that it's not going to be for Team Shuckle, which is why we have to keep shunting, keep going. If they hit a shiny, we gotta be ready to answer it. And also, I am surrounded by enemies here. Holy shit. Yesterday and this morning, I had this cave entirely to myself. Now all of a sudden, I am surrounded by enemies. Seems like they've stolen my strat. Hopefully they don't steal my Larvitar. If someone else comes in here and hits Larvitar from singling, I'm actually gonna be really pissed. I'm actually gonna be mad. Bound to happen, yeah. But I'm also bound to be bad when it does. I've just been here for so long. Gotten so many Larvitar encounters. I want it to end. As soon as you decide to leave the game for whatever reason will happen, yeah. Well, thankfully, I'm not going to be leaving the cave. Unless I run out of premium lures and need to go stock up. If someone hits in that time, that's crazy. I mean, I say unless I need to run out of premium lures. I'm going to run out of premium lures, and I'm going to run out of shiny charms. That's like several hours from now. We don't have to worry about that right now. Then we just buy more. Come right back. Got a lot of stuff cooking on the GTL. Hopefully it sells. Sell everything except for the OT vanities and my war swag. Because the war swag has gotten us several shinies. It's done as well. Ugh. Look. I am so tired. Mariners game was fun, but I so badly wish I could have done that on any other day. I had to get there so early for the photo day and wait around so long for the game to start. Even leaving early, it felt like I was there for longer than I normally was. I mean, I definitely was there for longer than I normally do. Go to a Mariners before. But on the positive side, I got to meet Julio Rodriguez and JP Crawford, two of my favorite baseball players. I got several pictures with Mariners. That was cool. And the Mariners won, so W. As long as Shuckle wins, it'll be a good week. Shuckle loses, I might crash out. We'll see. We'll see. I feel bad for all of the people that have, you know, shunted as hard as I have or harder and are dry. I can't imagine the fucking pain. Because I'm at my limit, you know, of hours that I can put in, hours that I can shunt. I think last I checked, I was at around 17 hours a day. Which I could be doing better. But then again, that was before. I'm probably not doing that math 100% correctly. It might be slightly more, slightly less. After today, it's definitely going to be more. Bro, I don't know how I'm going to make it through the next 10 hours. This is going to be truly a test of stamina. Oh my god. Like I'm already ready to lay down in bed and pass out. I could be asleep in 5 minutes, I would say. If we didn't have war. I feel like if I was off stream, it'd probably be easier, weirdly enough, because I could just put on a show and like veg out to that, and that would probably keep me awake. But with stream, I don't know, it just something about it something about it just brings on the yawns. I also need to be drinking lots of water. Lots and lots of water. I've already down 1 cup, but I need to go get more. Ooh, beautiful T-Tar swarm. Jeremy. Okay, sorry. Got some more water. Honestly, it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens if I do hit a shiny. Because obviously I'm gonna be so excited to hit a shiny, but I have almost no energy left in my body at this point, I fear. So my cats are in my room, but lock them out. Close my door. Normally I like to have my door open so they can come and go, but my brother is trying to sleep in the other room, so I told him it's gonna be loud. Oh, okay, my cat just immediately knocked the door open and came back in. I told him I might be loud. I was like, sorry if I scream, but if I scream, you know, it means I got a shiny, and I'm not gonna be quiet. I can't control it. That can happen. Thankfully, I should be pretty quiet. I don't have a lot of energy to be loud. Ooh, okay. So we have 10 hours to go. And I think that the entire time I'm going to spend in this cave running back and forth. So there's really not going to be much variety in terms of location. If we hit a shiny here for whatever reason, like, I probably go to, like, Sentret or something? I don't know. We would happen. I might change spots. Like, for example, if I hit Larvitar here, it'd just be a crazy dream. I'd go to like Sentret or something like that. That's probably the only reason I would swap spots. Maybe if I hit a single here, I might just go back to 5 times hoarding. What I would do. For like that extra chance at Larvitar. Also, there was some point confusion earlier. Ooh, the Pupitar Horde. There was some confusion earlier about the bonus points. It's only a bonus point if it's a horde like this. Not if it's in the double or the single. Which some people in chat were telling me the other way, but I also read it that way, so there's a lot of confusion about that. So if we do get it in that horde, we should be getting the +2 bonus points. The 3 times horde, the 5 times horde. So that's cool. Nice buff to premium luring. Would have been really fun to see if I could have done the 24 hours. I feel like I'd have more energy if I just streamed straight through till now. I walked like 10,000 steps. And I also had a couple of drinks because my friend bought me drinks. Which was maybe a foolish idea considering I'm staying up all night. It's definitely gonna work directly against that. Honestly, if I hit the Larvitar right now, if I hit the, the premium Horde T-Tar Secret Shiny right now, I might go to bed. I might call it immediately. And just go to bed for like, a couple of hours. Take like a power nap. Then wake up and keep streaming it. Like the only way we up. We hit another sequel. And even then, that I might just have enough energy from that to just ride it out. I feel like I have the ability to hit another single if I give it my all. I'm not stopping until I hit. Not dropping until the bell rings, baby. Give me anything in this location. I'll take anything. Just after points. You gotta be like Julio Rodriguez. Gotta hit a home run from Shuckle. Ugh. I should have a yawn counter, honestly, for this stream. It's already at like 6. Actually, that's probably an understatement. It's probably already at 20. It's okay. This is the delirious stream. This is the stream where we're allowed to be tired. End of a week-long competition. We can some change. And getting the least amount of sleep right at the end. A lot of people went to bed a few hours ago. Obviously, they live in different places than I do, but a couple people were smart and went to bed with enough time to like wake up and shunt for the last push. Not me. I went to a Mariners game and got more tired. It's okay. It was nice to see friends. Also, I had some family there as well that I gotta run into, hang out with. Good time. It was funny, me and my family were both gifted tickets randomly to that game. Yeah. This is partner texted me, like, hey, are you gonna be at this game Saturday or whatever? I was like, actually, randomly enough, I am. And at the game, they were talking to me, and they're just like, yeah, we kind of figured if we were going to a Mariners game, you would be going to the Mariners game, because you're going to the Mariners game tonight. And I said, that's a fair assumption. It did in fact work out that way. It was wild. It's only the second game of the season that I've been to. But I guess the season hasn't been on that long. One thing I do love about Mariners games is when I was like just talking to them about random shit, multiple people from the row in front of us like turned around and joined in the conversation. I don't know if people don't like that, like, people overhearing your conversation and joining in. For me personally, I have a lot of siblings, maybe I'm just used to it. I love going to sporting events for that exact reason. Like, people just jump in and out of conversations and shit like that. Like, someone will pop in the conversation, say something funny, and then disappear from your life forever. It's a great time. I like it. But I was talking to my family. I was just like, yeah, I was taking pictures with a couple of Mariners, which is cool. And then I got a picture with with JP Crawford, which was awesome. And I see the guy in front of me. I see his like ears perk up. His head raised and like tilt slightly to the side. And then I was like, and also, and I swiped and I was like, I got this picture with Julio Rodriguez. And the dude's eyes like lit up and he whipped his head around and he goes, what? And I was just like, yeah. And showed him the picture and him and his girlfriend freaked out. They're like, oh my God, that's so cool. I just think it's fun. It's the community aspect, you know. Why I like Pokemon, to be honest. Run around Pokemon, people just start talking to you randomly. I feel like we need more of that in real life. We've gotten way too fucking sheltered in our own little worlds. Technology especially has harmed us in that aspect with like cell phones and things. I like having conversations with strangers at least. I don't know how everybody else feels about it, but I feel like conversations with strangers can be really, really fun. And if they're not fun, you can leave. No consequences for conversations with strangers. Get into a conversation with a stranger. I mean, this is also coming from the position of a guy, to be fair. This is the male perspective, so very different if you're a girl out there, but you know, into a conversation with someone you don't want to talk to, you can just be like, all right, well, I'm bored, and just walk away, and you'll never see that person again. Ugh. You know, I was gonna make a joke about, yeah, time's really flying by. How many hours do we have left? Oh my god, 10 still. Crazy. And then I looked down and I saw that I've actually been live for 30 minutes. I mean, obviously half of that was, or a chunk of that was my intro, but still, that's like, time actually is moving pretty fast. This might actually be a breeze. I think I'm tired enough that I'm not perceiving time how I normally do. Can I see the encounters for all the mons in this spot? Yeah, let me show you. I mean, I don't know if I have all of them necessarily, but if I do my trip, these are generally the mons in this spot. From Misdreavus, Donphan, Graveler, Quagsire, Onyx, Sneeze, Golduck, Golbat, Ursaring, and then the Larvitar line. Mostly I'm just here for Larvitar. I would not mind any shinies here just because points are points. But the reason why I'm here is for Larvitar. So not only did I go to a Mariners game, but also I applied to 3 jobs. So it's not like I was just goofing off. Good mons there, yeah. So thank you, Luca. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate the love. Thank you for coming in and spreading that here. I'm looking to... I've been, you know, just very busy with life and shit. Then also I've been suffering with internet issues, but I'm gonna be making a lot more content going forward. I've said this before, and it's been a false promise, sadly, but I did mean it before, to be fair. Life got in the way. But I think first thing tomorrow after war and after I get some sleep, I'm gonna wake up and try to edit together multiple videos. I have shiny reactions from like the lost years essentially that I want to maybe slap together in a real quick video, and that way I'm caught up and I can just focus on the future content. But I want to start like my crazy goal. I don't think this is gonna happen, but maybe I can get in the habit of it. But I would love to be able to put out a short a day. I think that would really help with growth and stuff like that. And also just I have a lot of content that I feel like would make a decent short and nothing else. And I've just kind of been sitting on it. I mean, I say a lot of content. A lot of it's just shiny reactions, but those are almost better for shorts than for my videos. Because for my videos, I have to like edit them together quite a bit. For shorts, people just want to see the reaction. I mean, I guess in the videos, people just want to see the reaction too. I feel like it's only justified as if I put some more spin on it, some more gusto. But yeah, once Shiny War's done and I get some sleep, I'm gonna be getting to editing. And if I get a shiny today, I keep wanting to say tonight. I guess it is tonight for 5 more minutes. It's gonna be this morning very soon. If I get a shiny in the next 10 hours, obviously that's gonna be the next video. Be great for shorts, yeah. And shiny reactions are just fun. I love watching other people's shiny reactions. God, I am so sleep deprived, man. Oh, I wonder if I can actually do the math real quick here. Sadly, I didn't take a screenshot of my trainer card before war. Thankfully, day 1, right before I hit my first shiny, I did take a screenshot of it for the theme. I at least have that, but I kind of have to guesstimate how many hours I was at before that. I believe was 6. So, according to quick maths, I've done 127 hours this war. Give or take an hour or two, I would say. I don't know what that is per day, because we have 10 hours left, and we started with a weird half day. Yeah, I would say hair is my best shiny. And also, getting it in a swarm is so lucky. Like, it's easily my rarest shiny. It's my first rare. It's also just such a fucking beautiful shiny. Like, it's gorgeous. I'm a really big fan. I really wanted it, so I'm so happy to have it. And the fact that I got it in a swarm is so crazy. God, water is so good. I feel like I need to drink a bucket. No, wait for the other water to fit. Whereas it's from a swarm too. That's hype, dude. Swarm shinies are so cool. You got Lucario from a Swarm? That's so fucking rare. Goddamn. GG's. Yeah, that's a dream shiny. Secret shiny too? Yeah, I would be flipping the fuck out. Oh my god. Like a dream shiny on top of a dream shiny. GG's, man. What am I doing? Dude, I'm gonna lose my train of thought so much. I had my phone open. I opened it for something. And then I clicked on my computer, and then I just completely lost my train of thought, whatever the fuck I was doing. Oh no. It's gonna be a long night. Deciding to stream this really was a choice. I'm happy about it though. Because if I hit, I want to hit on stream, and I've always wanted to stream the end of war. I feel like it's fun to do the last hurrah. What's I gonna do, dude? What's I gonna do? I'm gonna check. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It'll come back to me. Get some sleep soon. No sleep, man. No sleep for 10 hours. We got 10 hours exactly on the clock. Holy shit, look at that. Boom, there it is. Alright, 9 hours and 59 minutes. 9 seconds. Yeah, so, Arcanine Academy and Larvitar Technical Institute are both very close within striking distance. I cannot sleep. Not sleep at all. Until they are destroyed. Oh, maybe that's what I was gonna do. Maybe I was gonna do day math. And I was gonna open my phone to look at the calendar. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, T-Cars. W. So let's just assume that I'm gonna do the next 10 hours. So let's add plus 10. So 137 hours. And if we started on Saturday around 10, and we're going till Sunday around 10, that's an 8-day war, correct? We started with a half day, we're ending with a half day. It's basically a full 8-day war. So divided by 8. Yeah, I've been doing 17 hours a day. Over 17 hours a day. Which, you know, you would think would leave me with enough time to sleep. But I've sadly had a life. A little bit of a life. And I've had to do shit outside of Pokemon. And also, like, eat and exercise and shit like that. But I've been getting about 4 hours a night on average. And also, specific nights, I'm sleeping less. Like, after I got shinies, I allowed myself to sleep a little bit more. I slept, like, 7 hours, I think, one of the nights. But last night, I think I slept less than 4. Maybe I slept 4. But that was a very long time ago now. Oh my god, dude. The yawns are just gonna get more and more painful. Thankfully, my rib healed. Oh my god. I for those that have been with me for the last few weeks, my rib has been killing me ever since I fell and injured it. And just like a bruised rib sort of scenario. But in the last like 2 or 3 days, it's really started to feel better. Before I couldn't like yawn, cough, sneeze, breathe heavily without it feeling like someone was stabbing me. And now like it's pretty much just like bad coughs or a sneeze. Sneezes still hurt. But that makes sense. It's most like sharp movement. Also, if I like shift the wrong way, I guess it still hurts, but Very happy that that's actually kind of healing. I think it's taking longer to heal, probably because I'm not actually getting enough sleep. I'm sure if I actually allowed my body time to rest, it would be better, but fuck it. Rest is for the dead. I need to get shinies. I've talked about the monkey before that lives in my brain that loves shinies. He's not gonna have to knock me out to take control of the wheel this time. I'm just gonna fall over. He's gonna grab control of the wheel and stream for 5 hours. As long as he hits a shiny, Not account sharing if the monkey inside your head takes over the account. Bro, the people like moonwalking, that's the funniest glitch. Curse Man just gliding back and forth with no bike, not moving. I love that bug. Looks so fucking funny. Ooh. One of the biggest problems about this next 10-hour stretch is I'm gonna need to eat something at some point, and I don't know that I have any food. I could maybe just make myself a sandwich, I guess. And I do have some snacks. I've got quite an array of snacks, as in Cheez-Its, cheddar chips, biscuits, crackers, tortilla chips. Like, it's just all fucking dry. Like, crackers and chips, man. I do have some granola bars. I do have some fruit cups. Those will probably come in clutch. But I don't have any, like, meal. I did eat the other half of my breakfast from this morning, which I was eating on stream earlier. So W for that, but I haven't really eaten enough food today, I would say. And at some point in the night, I'm going to get devastatingly hungry. The cool thing about shiny hunting, I was talking about this earlier with water, but you just forget to take care of yourself. And after a certain amount of time, you're like, oh fuck, I'm so thirsty. My mouth is dried up. I need water now. And then you keep shunting, and another hour later, you're like, I'm actually gonna die. And then you keep shunting. We need to make sure we're actually taking care of ourselves a bit in this last stretch. Because we can't be dropping where war ends. I was also thinking I might do some shenanigans. I might do some silly beams. Just because I'm gonna be so fucking tired. Oh, we might do the Would You Rather game again. That was kind of fun. We'll see. That's like for the later part of stream. I mean, I say that's the loosey-goosey part of stream. This whole stream is gonna be the loosey-goosey part of stream, dude. I think I started stream delirious. It would be easier if I had like a case of beer and I could just keep drinking and keep going, but having a couple beers of the game like hours ago and then kind of having plenty of time to sober up most of the way just makes you tired, as it turns out. Just makes you tired. Dude, Psycho's going to sleep for a few hours. Oh my god. What kind of captain would go to sleep with 10 hours left? Not my captain, right? Not my captain. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure my shit talk was accurate. I forgot to reset. I don't want to on my trip. Ah, shiny. There we go. I want to see those encounters. I so badly want to hit this premium T-Tar Swarm. Or, not Swarm. I keep saying that. I don't know why. I want to hit this T-Tar Sword. I want to hit the T-Tar Sword. Just would be so badass to hit it. A shiny T-Tar, man. Like, in battle. Maybe we should be breeding T-Tar eggs. Alpha T-Tar. Is that the strat? Can you imagine you hit the Shalfa T-Tar in the last 10 hours of war? I can't believe LSA got me addicted to premium. Fucking crazy, man. I've been hemorrhaging my entire account to afford the addiction. They really do cost a fair amount of money. Oh my god. No. Bro, the yawns mid speaking are so dangerous. If I'm not speaking, they can't get me. They strike the second I open my fucking mouth. I think maybe the Red Bull that I drank is working, and that's why I have the ability to still speak, but it really does feel like it did nothing. It really does feel like I just drank some more water or something. So happy that Mariners won. Such a huge come from behind win. Winning a walk-off too is so hype. Walk-off wins are so fun. Just don't anybody get any ideas about walk-off wins in so weird singling in this place after singling in grass for so long. You get so used to hearing the rustling of the grass, and then here it's just completely silent. It's kind of weird. No noise at all when you run back and forth, only the occasional noise when you run into the wall. Brother, dude, we're an hour in. We're still hitting those T-Tar hordes. Just 9 hours and 43 minutes to go. Come on, Rumel, you can make it. We can do this. You and me and the monkey inside my head that wants shinies. As long as I run back and forth long enough, something will sparkle. I will get dopamine. Taste the dopamine. Stay awake, monkey. Bro, these fucking sneasels. Raising your speed, nerd. Beat it. Not the Sneasel. Not the Sneasel Premium Horde. Yeah, of course I can't escape. There's 3 of them. And they're using the move that actually hurts? Unbelievable. Die, nerds. Yeah, it should have Scarf on it. It's just not fast enough. 31 speed, max speed EVs. It's just a, you know, the Evo. It's not fast enough. But it's fine. I mean, it's only some of the times that I run into whatever the hell that Pokemon's called. So tired, man. I'm so tired. So tired when we sleep. Yeah, Sneasel. It's only some of the times I run into Sneasel, and you know, you don't run into Sneasel every time. It's not too bad. It is a time loss, but I'm not going to evolve my shiny, and I'm not going to have a shiny. I just want to lead with my Heracross, man, but sadly this got those goddamn Gravelers. Oh fuck, my charm ended. Dude, that's gonna be a constant problem. Remembering to pop charm. Gotta keep charm and premium lore going. That's gonna be the biggest battle this night. Bro, I'm honestly kind of sad that this is the end of Team Shuckle. Like, after today, it's gonna be over. I've had such a good time. On Shuckle High School, we've always just been having fun. It's been our mantra. Just have fun, you know. It's been a really good time. I've enjoyed the vibes. I feel like Danny really cooks. And obviously, so did we. You know, picked the right people. We fucking popped off. It was fun being a spectator this war. Yeah. It was fun going as hard as I possibly could this war. I wish I could have gone harder. I wish I didn't have a Mariners game pre-planned and the other stuff that I had in the week. It would have been way better if I could have just had nothing else going on. It would have been cool if I could have had money too for the war. But regardless, I feel like I did a really good job. I popped off, so I'm very happy with my performance. I'd be even happier if I could hit this T-Tar. Just got one more shiny that we gotta do. One more single encounter shiny, please. Please, game. Please, Q. Give it to me. Yo, what's up, nigga? Oh, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. You'll have to forgive me. I'm so sleep deprived and I'm quite a bit delirious. It's the end of a 8-day-long competition, and we're going all night. 9 a.m. there. Gotcha. I got 10 hours left, and it is midnight here. So. Ugh, I'm so excited for the end of war when I can actually get sleep. But as I was just saying, I am sad it's in. Thank you for the good luck. We thankfully my team, Shuckle High, is in first place. But it's a close war. They could definitely catch up at any time. Either team could. Larvitar Technical Institute has already made so much progress. Yes, so this shiny Heracross I got in a swarm. That's my last shiny. I got that days ago now. Or I guess it was more like 2 days ago. The day just changed for me. Really so happy about that. I love this shiny. I've wanted it for a while. I've got a reaction of that on my YouTube channel, which is very loud, fair warning. I lost my damn mind about it. And then I also got a shiny Cascoon in Petalburg Woods. So two singles worth 6 points each. So I've got 12 points for my team so far. Phase 3 in the forest. Yo, good luck. Hopefully you hit the shiny you're looking for. Next phase. Cascoon, I can show it. Second, let me get into encounter. This is Cascoon. The shiny's really nice. The green. I'm a big fan of it. It was my first one that I got too. Oh yeah, you're right. I could also check my encounter history like a smart person. It's the ugly one. Ugly one. I think it's great. I love the green. At least on the shiny. The regular form, I don't really care. Yes, so that is true. I would like the other one for Beautifly, but as far as just keeping it its middle Evo, which I probably will keep it a Cascoon, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna get more phases in the woods, so I'll wait to get the other version. I'll wait to a Beautifly. I don't really care about the Evo of that. It's Dustox or something like that. I don't know. I forget the name off the top of my head. What kind of luck are we talking with the first two phases? Were you looking for Shroomish and phased on like Blackoth and Treatgo? Are we talking? How crazy. Okay, yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. Phase 1 Trico, Phase 2 Secret Shiny Pooch. It's so freaking funny to hear people say Phase 1 Trico. But I get it. I mean, I'm in Petalburg Woods to look for Shroomish. I would love a Trico, but kind of would be a phase for Shroomish. It's just so funny to see. Yeah, man, I phased on a starter. Don't care about Trico. Wild. I love Trico, but it's not necessarily a shiny that I am like desperate to have. I would love to get one, of course. It would be super cool. And it would immediately become like a cherished member of my party that would take everywhere. They're just cute. Here's the thing. I like Trico's evolutions as well, especially the shiny form. Sceptile's sick. But I might, honestly, if I got a Trico, I might just keep it a Trico. I think it's a really good shiny. I mean, its use is being a flex. Its use is a sick-looking shiny starter. If you don't want your Phase 1 Tricos, send that RNG my way, please. Please. I will take it all. Ooh, add one to the yawn counter. What are we at now? 30? Yo, good morning, Clarko. It's fun to stream at different times, so I can actually catch you. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Hope you're having a good morning. It's midnight 30 here. I've just come back from a Mariners game, Clarko, and I've had a couple of drinks. And the drinks have had enough time to wear off, so I'm just tired. I don't have any of the benefits of the drinks. I'm just tired. So this is gonna be a fun 9 hours and 31 minutes of stream until Shiny War ends. Jump and having a coffee. It's 8:30. WW. We've had a good night. It's been pretty good. The Mariners won. And also I gotta say hi and meet very briefly a couple of my favorite baseball players, which is pretty hype. The walk-off win was hype. You saw the pics. Okay, W. Yeah, it's cool. That was cool. And also, I came back to find out that not only was my team still in the lead for Shiny War, but actually extended the lead slightly. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we were at 150 points when I left. And our K9 Academy didn't get anything. Obviously, it's still anyone's game. Anyone could pop off, but I was very happy to see that. I was so worried that I was going to leave and come back and find a shitload of points, but really the only thing that happened is Larvitar got a shiny or two. Which, shout out to Team Larvitar. The comeback that they've had is awesome. I was wondering something, if you get a Tyranitar, for example, and breed it, lose your OT. No. As long as you have a shiny that's your OT, you can breed it down. The only way you'd lose OT is if you had not bought like the Larvitar line, I believe, before, and you bred a Larvitar that you didn't own, and you got a shiny out of that. I think that's the only way. And then you'd have to breed it again, because it would be the OT star. Oh my god, he's alive. Holy shit. What's up, Jack? Hello. Crazy to be streaming for my Brits. Been a minute. They'll kick and enjoy my 1 day off this week. Okay, W. Even had a good time, then. Enjoy that day off. I'm excited for my first day off in 8 days tomorrow. I've been working hard at the Shiny Mill, grinding as much as I can. I wonder if we go alpha check. Ugh. Goodness, I'm tired. It's like the alpha... It's only one encounter, and it takes so long to get back up the mountain. I don't know that it's worth. And my stuff hasn't sold either, so it's not like I could stock back up. Maybe if the needs to be in the evolution line. You basically you just need to have a caught OT of that Pokemon before you breed a shiny version of it randomly. But if you find a shiny in the wild, it's going to be your OT. So when you catch it, it's going to be your OT. So if you breed it down, it's going to be your OT. The only thing you need to worry about is OT star. Yeah. Thank you, Clarko. Dude, it is so sick. I'm so happy about it. When I need some motivation, I just look at it and I'm like, that's right, keep going, keep going. Shinies are possible, rares are possible. We keep moving forward. Oh, even though we are deliriously tired, we keep moving forward for this Larvitar, man. 7 phases. Hundreds of thousands of encounters. Please let it end. Let the saga of the Larvitar end here in war with the secret shiny premium lore Ford T-Tar. Yeah, Jack, I'm gonna be live for the next 9 hours and 26 minutes of war. I got a little timer down here for the score bug that shows till the end of war. That I'm gonna be streaming till the end. Honestly, I should for this last bit, I want to make my score bug longer. Yeah, I streamed earlier today. I just had to stop to go to the Mariners game. And we're gonna make the score bug bigger for this last stretch. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, I would say. I already drank my 1 energy drink. What's crazy though is that I'm already an hour and 14 minutes into stream, and I feel like I'm just now hitting my stride, so I feel like you guys are giving me the energy I need to keep moving forward. Good, you got this. Yeah, I was talking a little bit ago about the biggest problem I'm gonna encounter is the fact that with staying up all night, I'm gonna get hungry at some point, and I don't really have a meal. I just have a lot of snacks. So maybe I just go hard on the snacks the whole night. Maybe I make a sandwich. But making a sandwich is gonna be such a time loss, you know? I'm gonna lose like 5 minutes of encounters. I don't know if I can afford that. Maybe if we hit a shiny, we allow ourselves a sandwich. Nothing to better do. Guess watch stream, work on drafting the next Pokeforce dev blog post. Hell yeah. I can't wait to read it. I'm so excited for Pokeforce, dude. I'm so excited. I've been thinking a lot about it recently. We've been talking about it on stream from time to time as well. I just like I have such a craving to play that game. And it sucks because there's no game that I can play right now that scratches that itch. I'm very excited. Ugh. But sometimes I swear I get an encounter every step, and then other times half my premium lure is gone. To boycott MMO till the economy's fixed. So you've quit MMO, is what you're saying. Devs ain't gonna fix that shit. Probably not, yeah. Dude, everyone's on their own charms. You know, Clarko, I know you're boycotting, but do you wanna log in and get in charm? Yeah, if anyone wants charm, that's the wrong thing. Whisper Rumel. I will kick you if any of my friends need charm, or if anyone on my team needs charm. But as long as I've got open spaces, I think pretty much most everyone on Team Shuckle is going to be popping their own charms. I'm actually at that location, but I don't think I'll pass. Thank you, though. All right, all right. If you do want charm, we got spots. Go get on in here. Oh, that's an Alpha Corsola too. Shit. Oh, I do want to check that. How do I whisper? You type /W space and then type my username, which is RUMEL, and hit enter, and then it should go to the whisper window. Whisper window. Bro, I'm cooked. All right, W. One more spot. All right, we're full. Okay, already a member of a league. I cannot invite you. I did have a couple of beers, which is definitely contributing to the fact that I am tired. Yeah, I wish I was still drunk. that would make streaming a lot easier, honestly. If I could just have some more drinkies, then I wouldn't feel the tiredness. We would have hella energy. Instead, I'm just like on the other end of it. Bro, Ak is out here catching the alpha. What the fuck? Catching an alpha on the last day of war is crazy. I need more water, chat. I will be right back. I have to remember to hydrate. I will die. I didn't drink like any water at the game, so about 6 hours behind on my watering. Get one more encounter first. Alright, then we run. Okay, we've filled up the water. W, W, W. English weather, W. B. Turkey fizzy drink, basically Fanta orange, but instead of orange is made with mandarin. It's the greatest drink I've ever made, and can't get it imported to the UK. That's funny. It does suck that you can't get it in the UK. I feel like that would drive me mad to have something for a forbidden fruit out there. That. How is the game, dude? Dude, I gotta meet Julio Rodriguez. He fucking touched me. I gotta meet JP Crawford. He also touched me, and then they absorbed my baseball energy, and then they fucking popped the fuck off in the game. That's definitely what happened. No, dude, I got pictures with JP Crawford and Julio and a few others. And I just like hung out with friends, got some drinks, and then I watched one hell of a game. I did end up leaving early, but I got to listen to the JP Crawford walk-off on the train ride home with a bunch of Mariners fans. And I'm really glad that I left early. Because the chaos at the end of baseball games, it takes way too goddamn long. Stadium. I would literally, if I had not left early, I would just now be getting home. Straight up. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. It was funny too, because like I managed to miss every single bad thing that happened. Yeah, Jack, it's about 1 a.m. Here at the West Coast. But I managed to miss all of the bad things that happened. Like every single one of the Astros runs, I somehow missed. I think they scored like 6 of their runs in the second and third inning, and during those innings, I was walking over to find my family. But yeah, I'm shunting for Larvitar. In the last 24 hours of the Shiny War, there's a bonus for Larvitar, and there's also a bonus for Premium Lore Hordes. So it's a good way to continue my shunt for Larvitar. I've got 7 phases here, doing Hordes. But it's a good way to continue shunting for Larvitar and then also have a chance of just hitting singles, which are worth more points in War. I've been doing primarily singles the entire War. I guess I've gotten to the 5x Horde spot a little bit, but it's really only been on bonus day. And 10:44 a.m. here. Damn. I mean, it's only right that we reverse it every once in a while. I feel like you guys are always hanging out or coming into chat when it's early morning for me, and it's like the middle of the goddamn night for you. Tom is always fucking up at 2 a.m., I swear to God. Yeah, I do know about the alpha. It's just so far away. I don't know if it's worth it for 4 encounters. It's gonna take so many encounters away from me to leave this spot to run back and forth, or to run all over there and check it, and then run back, climb up all the way up the stairs. I can't be bothered. No, Tom does not have a job. Tom has his Nan. It's also her birthday. Happy birthday, Tom's Nan. Yeah, if I was shunting anywhere else, I would 100% check it. I just have already climbed up to Mount Silver Cave so many fucking times that I cannot be bothered to do it again right now. And I'm also gonna have to climb up here again when I run out of premiums. So I already know I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I don't want to do it. Only got 19 premium left. He has to celebrate a birthday most days, so yeah. It's a hard life. I agree, Techno. I mean, we were thinking that when the red refight was the thing. Like, crazy that you have to climb the mountain every single time you attempt red to figure it out. Racav was losing his mind climbing up the mountain to do testing for it. Oh, what the fuck? Why is chat's not been on screen for the entirety of stream? W dumbass streamer? Bro, thank you. I'm so tired, man. Let me go to sleep. Guys, let me go to sleep, man. I need to hit one more single encounter shiny, and then I can rest. Thank you for the shout, though. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I'm tired. Let me move this over there so we can make the score button bigger. Can I get away with this? Oh. I think that works. You can sleep when you're dead, that's right. I can sleep when Team Larvitar and Team Arcanine are dead. When war's over and done and all my enemies have been slain. All of the shinies have been claimed. Then I can rest. Until then, we run back and forth in this fucking cave. That's right, Clarko. That's right. Man, I wish my brain wasn't so fried right now, so that I could do basic thinking. Well, let me bust out the calculator. $1,214 Larvitars. Cool. Larvitar evolutions. What's the name of the mod we can see the shinies in a link? I actually don't recall off of the top of my head. Sorry. I mean, it might just be like shiny party mod. Shiny icons. That's what it's called. Thank you, Techno. I'm gonna be really good at answering questions on stream today, chat. Yeah, it's one of the best mods in the game. It should be default. I'm shocked that the devs have not added it to the game as like a main feature. The fact that you can see shiny icons. Maybe it's a copyright thing. They can't. But it is the best mod out there. Today I learned about a mod, LOL. Coming from you, Clarko, that frightens me. Don't exist in the ROM, so they can't. Gotcha. Okay. Well then, W Modders, like, it's genuinely one of the best mods in existence. It makes me enjoy my shinies so much more. I can't believe I was going without it. I mean, I guess it wasn't really, I don't think it was really in the game last time, or it wasn't really popular last time I was playing, like, full-time. But still, I can't believe I ever went without it. What's one thing that I've been trying to do is, like, I've been putting off so many things in my Pokemon mode journey for a while, just because I've been busy, and also because I think I got way too caught up with, like, streaming, putting out a video, going to work, trying to keep up with my social life, and, like, it was always chasing one extra thing, and I got behind on so much shit that it just got really stressful. Like, I've been needing to work on my Twitch alerts and emotes and prescriptions and things like that. Like, so much little stuff around the stream that just takes time that I need to be working on. So Clarko, first of all, unemployment still says I don't qualify, even though I should qualify because they can't find my labor. I gave them by like W-2s and my pay stubs and documents that they're reviewing, but it's taken them 2 weeks and they're still reviewing it. And then I got rejected from 3 jobs. And the rest of the jobs that I've applied to have not responded, so. But yeah, it's going. I'm kind of taking it a little slow right now, just because I've got so much shit going on outside of that, like Shiny War for this week, for example. has taken precedent. And then also, I've been trying to get unemployment figured out. Make the most of your free time. Yeah, I'm trying to. Thankfully, I do have enough money to cover another month of rent, but that's about it. I can't really afford to take the break, Jack. I'm not really taking a break. It's kind of a forced break, but I'm still applying for jobs as much as I can. I'm not going as hard as I possibly could at this current time. I'm kind of just trying to make sure I, don't rush into a job that's mediocre when there's, better jobs out there. Hopefully it'll work out. And also, like, I just don't want to work a job ever again. It's, unrealistic. I'm gonna have to, but I'm so sick of it, man. I just want to wake up and stream and goof off and have a good life, being a little meat sack, clinging onto the side of a rock, hurling through the universe thousands of miles per hour. Like, why do I have to have a job? It's fucking, it's silly. I'm trying to figure out why Nintendo hasn't nuked Pro. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I've never touched it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I wonder how they'll deal with Pokeforce as well. Come live with me, I'll feed you, dude. Honestly, not the worst plan. Part of me does want to just leave the country now that I don't really have a job tying me down. Sadly, leaving the country costs money. Yeah, it's not. Bigger fish to fry. Yeah, that's probably true. Pro do custom Pokemon skins and whatnot. Interesting. Yeah, I could see how that would get them in trouble. But maybe Pokemon just doesn't give a shit. Maybe it's just like not affecting them at all. A lot of people don't like it. I like some of their forms. I feel like I would probably fall into the camp of people that don't like it, but I haven't really seen it. The Power World keep them busy in. Dude, it's crazy because like Power World shouldn't even be getting hit. Hopefully Nintendo fucking goes out of business. Fuck Nintendo. I'm so like anti all of the big companies that are making games nowadays. I feel like they've just been putting out shitters. The indie game market is keeping gaming alive right now. IMO. There's been a couple of good AAA games. Baldur's Gate is one we can point to, but I feel like most of the games I've been playing have been made by one dude or two dudes. not teams, you know. Yeah, but I mean, you shouldn't be able to fucking trademark capturing using a ball. Oh, it's very silly. I hate a very tricky thing, copyright law and like patents and stuff like that, because you do want someone that, you know, makes something to be able to own their own thing, profit off of it. Just so many companies take advantage and hold the gaming back so much, like with the Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. Like, that would make so many games so much better. They're just holding on to it and doing nothing with it. huge L game for you. I was like that with Forza for the last 10 years, but Horizon's look good. Okay, sick. Yeah, I hope it's on Game Pass. Yeah, dude, the Nemesis system is one of the greatest things ever invented in gaming, and nothing... How long ago is Shadow of War? Nothing's been done with it in so many years. Shadow of War was 2017, so it's nearly been 10 years that nothing has been done with the Nemesis system. And it's gonna be like another 10 years. Yeah, it's like NPCs remember you, they do their own like quests and will level up, and like it's super intricate and like really cool. It's the main reason that Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are good games and like playable. They're pretty basic outside of the Nemesis system. It's the whole reason those games, in my opinion, are fun to play, is the orcs and the Nemesis system. And it's really cool. Like, I don't know, I found this orc captain that had brain damage or something. Like he got hit with a hammer in it too many times. He couldn't speak properly, so he just made noises. And I loved him so much that I promoted him to like captain, and then promoted him to general, and like just kept going, you know, up and up until he was the commander of like all of my legions, my general orc. And every time he would charge into battle, just screaming nonsense. It's so beautiful, just so beautiful. And then like, I don't know, an orc that I thought I killed would like come back to life and be like, you didn't kill me, and he'd come back with like scars and like leveled up, and he'd try to like assassinate you. And sometimes your orc would come in and stop the assassination and help you and shit. It was just so intricate and unique. It was super cool. Have a good night, Techno. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Unique personalities, memory of encounters, persistent rivals, hierarchical relation. Yeah. I mean, I think for like how you can introduce that to the Pokeforce is like with, I would say, with rivals, genuinely, like with Pokemon trainers that would like, I don't know, remember you and maybe change based on your actions in the game, or like the different maybe the different classes you go with, the different paths you go on, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm too tired to come up with any coherent thoughts. Did my stuff sell yet? No, it did not. We're still poor. Oh no. Bro, I wish I had 3 more Red Bulls that I could chug right now. I don't know that it would necessarily help. I think I need something stronger, like cocaine or something. But don't do drugs, kids. But if I had more caffeine, that would maybe help make it through the night. Oh. Just something like that for Pokeverse main plot line. Advances if you lose battle. Battles get harder, easier based on performance. Yes. No, that'd be super sick. That would be super sick to see something like that. I think the most important thing about it, Jack, is what the Nemesis system is able to accomplish with all of its moving parts is it makes the world feel alive and real, and like things are happening, whether or not that you're going to like whether or not you interact with something, something's gonna happen with that, you know. If you go there, this thing will happen. If you don't go there, this thing will happen, sort of thing. That way, when you come back to the game, like, things have changed. If I have blocked you in game, I do apologize. It's probably just because when I'm streaming Mr. Shiny War, anyone that comes near me, I block because I've been instructed to, because we don't want our teammates getting kicked off the channel, and then also we don't want anyone blocking people's name like that for draft. So it was probably for that. I can unblock you now though. I don't. Oh. What's your IGN? Oh, there you are. Never mind. Yeah, I have you blocked from a shiny war. It was last shiny war, it looks like. It's the exact shiny war date. That's funny. Yeah, sorry about that. I blocked like I feel like I blocked like 15 people the last draft. So many people just kept coming in and standing on top of people. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, it's gotta, the world's gotta feel alive. Welcome to the unblocked list. I did figure that was gonna happen at some point, just with the amount of people that I've blocked over the course of taking screenshots and like videos. Because that's the only way. It's a shame. I wish there was a way that you could like right click on someone and like hide this user for like 24 hours or something like that. Like a temporary block, so that way you could just get rid of them off of your screen for like screenshots and streams and stuff like that without having to permanently block them. But I guess I should just go back through, and everyone that I block on those specific war dates, I should just unblock. Build relationships with NPCs that give you increased bonuses or items depending on relationship level. Yeah, I mean, it could be kind of like with Skyrim, where you know, the more you do business with the trader, the more they like you, the better price you'll get on items. They'll buy your items for more. I mean, I guess that's kind of if you're leveling into speech, but at least with the mods that I play, I don't know how much of this is modded Skyrim and original Skyrim, to be fair, but with the mods I play, like, the more you talk to someone, the more your speech goes up, the more they like you, the better prices they give you. And they also start to, like, when you show back up, instead of being like, oh, hello, stranger, welcome to the Riverwood Trader, they're like, ah, friends, so happy you helped me get that claw back from those thieves. You know, shit like that, I feel like really helps make the game world feel alive. Good luck with the drafts, Jack. Wonder how many encounters I'm gonna be able to get in the last 9 hours here. We're almost 2 hours into stream, and I've gotten, I feel like I'm getting about 330 encounters per hour. What would that be? Basic that I could do, but the calculator will do it. I might get about 3,000 more encounters if I'm going super efficient. We could hit in that time. I'm wondering if it's maybe better for me to just go for hordes, so that way I can pump out like another 9,000 encounters or so, maybe 10,000 encounters. But if we hit the single, it's just so many more points. It would really suck to do some 5x hordes and then just hit a Graveler in the 5x like immediately. That would only be 1 point, but if we hit the Graveler while singling, that's gonna be 7 points, I believe. 5 + 2. Yo, enjoy your breakfast, Clarko. I'll be here. I'll be here for 9 more hours, baby. Unless I hit a crazy shiny, and then I will maybe allow myself to sleep. If we hit the secret shiny Pupitar, maybe we for a couple hours, you know. But I have to hit again. Only way I can allow myself to rest at all is if we hit again. And even then, my version of rest might just be like ending stream and doing 5x hordes. I don't even know if I would want to end stream at this point. I want to stream the end of war, so if I ended stream, it'd be like end stream, sleep for a couple hours. I'm back. I'm so fucking tired. Dude. Deployed internet killed itself. Might be back now. Rip. Should be. I mean, I can see your chat, so you should be good. Yo, no bother at all. I'm happy to answer any and all questions as long as I'm fucking incompetent enough to answer. I'm so tired right now, so I apologize for that. I'm leading Psyduck first for this Graveler right here. So Graveler has Explosion, or maybe it's Self-Destruct, I forget which. So it can blow itself up. Psyduck is one of the few Pokemon that has Damp and Skill Swap. Skill Swap's important for hordes. So if I get a horde of Graveler, I can Skill Swap the Damp onto the shiny Graveler, and that way, even if my Psyduck goes down or my Dampmon goes down, the shiny itself has Damp, so no mons can explode and hurt it. It's the only way to guarantee that I don't lose a shiny Graveler if I got one in this spot. Which Graveler is pretty common, so... It actually kind of sucks because I really wish I was leading with a Swarmmon for the boosted encounter rate. Yeah, I had never thought of Skill Swap before War, actually, before this week, and then someone explained it to me. So it's not my IQ, it's someone else's IQ that thankfully they just taught me. But yeah, I had a Dampmon in this spot, and I encountered a shiny Graveler horde. I threw the Dampmon in, and then they immediately killed it. And thank God the shiny Graveler did not explode, but it could have. And I put it to sleep, and I was able to clear the horde out and catch it, but it was very risky. That was 5 months ago, not in war. And I learned a message, fucking bro, speak English. I learned then a lesson that I should bring multiple Dampmons in case one dies. Yeah, so for example, if I switch to a Dampmon and then there's 5 Gravelers in the horde, the first one, non-shiny, uses an attacking move, kills my Dampmon, then the shiny goes and uses Explosion, kills itself. As soon as the Dampmon is off the field, anything can explode. So obviously it's just, you know, you could get lucky and still catch it, but the only way to guarantee it is to lead with a skill swapping Dampmon. Because if you swap to it, there's a chance that it dies and explodes the same turn. And really, I mean, there might be better leads for me to be using than this, but this is just a shiny that I had. Also, thank you for the follow, Vice Tone. Welcome in. There are better mons that I could be using. I could obviously evolve this and get more stats out of it, but this is just the shiny that I had that has skill swap and damp, so gotta flex it. Yo, Luxa, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Everyone helps. And we're also... Well, that's on YouTube. On YouTube, I'm very close to 2K subs. I wonder if I've gotten any more progress in that. Might have hit it, to be fair. No, we're at 198. Okay. Close, very close. Couple more videos and more. Oh shit, dude. Nice, the Heracross reaction got over 1K views. I had not checked on that. It's good to know it's doing well. whenever you take a break from YouTube, it hates you. YouTube really, really hates when you take a break. It will immediately stop recommending your videos and things like that. But awesome that the second video back is popping off as well as it is. I mean, it is my first rare, so that's, you know, that's not that surprising. But yeah, it's poggers. I'm happy about that. I want to get back into the swing of things, you know. With content creation. Wow, it also looks like a lot of people found... I always love looking at analytics on the back end just because it's interesting to me how YouTube works and stuff like that. I probably look at it too much for my own mental health, to be fair. But it's cool to see. It looks like a lot of people watch this video through... like directly just finding it on YouTube, not from like me linking it in Discord or something like that. Like a lot of actual just natural sort of engagement, which is cool. And okay, 69.7% of people watching that video were not subscribed. I'm gonna have to do the cringe YouTuber thing. Guys, 69% of you watching don't subscribe to my videos. Please subscribe. But that's what every YouTuber has to do now that they've added that. Yeah, the organic growth. W. Dude, this is cool too, to see how many different countries watch the video. I know that I'm just talking about things that I'm not showing on stream. I love seeing, like, you know, this percentage of people watched from this place, and I'm like, I know who that is. Like, that's missed. Those are my UK boys right there. So Luxa, honestly, there are no requirements to get into Team Mister. Like really, genuinely, there are no specific requirements. The problem is that we're full, and we've been full for the entire time that I've been on the team. I want to say, we've been full for years, and so every single time that we add someone to the team, we have to kick someone from the team, and we don't like to do that. So the only time we add people is like if there's someone on the team that's stepping away, you know, maybe they're taking a break from the game or they're going to a different team, and there's an open spot. And then also, typically, there's so many people trying to get into Team Mister at once that there's a very, very steep competition. And if we have, you know, something to go off of with someone, they're more likely to get into the team just because we can, you know their vibe, know they're chill, they're gonna fit in with the team. There's no requirements, you know. Like, I got into the team barely knowing anyone. Like, I had bumped into a few people. I was friends with like one person on the team. I had a couple of 5-time sword shinies when I got on the team. There are no requirements. Just wasn't subscribed on YouTube? Jack, how could you? Well, thank you for the sub. I don't know why it didn't come through. It should be coming through on stream, but thank you. W sub. Shout out YouTube Home for directing people to my video. No, I'm sorry. No, it's so fun. I feel like I do that. I mean, that's why I was making that meme. That's why YouTubers say that thing where they're just like, hey, did you know that like 50% of you guys watching are not subscribed? You know, please click this button. And that really works, sadly. Like, it actually genuinely works. I hate that call to actions work, man. They're so cringe. Speaking of call to actions, if you haven't, like the YouTube stream and subscribe for more. Follow on Twitch. Alright, enough of that. Tired. Bro, I'm so hyped I gotta meet Danny Farquhar too. So nice. Danny Farquhar is a, he used to be on the Mariners. He bounced around a few different places, and then he came back to the Mariners as a coach. He's a really nice dude. Cool to meet him for the first time. Been, like, around the organization for such a long time. Where's the thing that I'm looking for on YouTube? Is it back on the main page? As a marketer in a previous life, I can confirm everything should end in a good call to action. Yeah. I mean, I always end my videos with the old like and subscribe, but how they do it, I'd say the YouTubers, how it's usually done is like, it's usually like within the first 33% of the video, will be that, hey, you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe, sort of message. And then at the end, you reference it again, being like, and you know, by the way, please subscribe. Sort of deal. My problem is that I just don't do that. I don't know where this is. It used to show super easy for me. I feel like I found it on my front page of YouTube. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. Okay, top. Lifetime. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Where's the early, man? Charm reminder, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I immediately started checking my phone and get distracted. Don't know. Maybe they got rid of the thing I'm looking for on YouTube Analytics. Maybe they just moved it somewhere and I just don't know. Regardless, W, the video's doing well. Now to hit another rare so I can get another video. It really is funny that like that's the life of a shiny reaction channel. Get shiny, make video. It's the workflow. Oh no. Yeah, it just doesn't show it anymore. I don't know why, too. Huh. It looks like my watch time for subscribers and not subscribers is almost exactly 50-50. 52, or it's 50.2 to 49.8. Slightly more subscribed than not subscribed though. W. Shout out to the apparently 0.3% female audience that I have on YouTube. W. Worked hard to cultivate that. Oh my god, I am just flying. I'm also wearing a different outfit. What the fuck? That's crazy. What a weird glitch. I Twitch, I looked you up in here, get that shiny T-Tar bait. Alright, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try to get that shiny T-Tar. We'll make it happen. We got 8.5 hours left of war to hit it in. If I don't hit it in war, it's just gonna be a lot more 5 times hordes in this spot. Can't wait to see some real back-end game statistics. Analytical guide hard. It's gonna be fun. Like once the game is actually out and going, to see like, yeah, the back end, see what people are doing, see how fast people, you know, get certain things done, see which direction of the game people are pushing, you know, trying to like break it. I feel like I'm gonna be just doing a lot of shiny hunting at the start. And mining. I wanna become the #1 miner in the game. we're gonna be hitting the caves. Yeah, I mean, you do have the beta testing team. I guess I'm just interested to see what the larger player size does as well. But yeah, that's definitely why you beta test. Oh. The yawns strike again. I can't believe that I signed myself up for this shit. What am I thinking? 8.5 more hours of this? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go non-verbal for like 2 hours. I swear to God. But there's gonna be a really fun moment in about 5 hours when the sun starts rising. That's gonna be a really cursed time. But if we can make it past that time, if we can make it to like 6 and the sun is up, might get rejuvenated, be able to go stand in the sun, open the window. The good thing about my room window is the sun does rise directly facing it. So in the morning, it always blasts me with sunlight and wakes me up. So we can just take advantage of that today. The problem is going to be the next, like, 5 hours. It's going to be getting there. I do have some Coke I could drink. It has a little bit of caffeine in it, at least. We'll try that. I should have stocked up on more energy drinks for this last night, but I was a fool. Was not prepared for war. Drink that stuff? I think we sniff it over here. Yeah. I'm just... I've built up such a tolerance to it. I've got to drink it now, you know? Just drinking straight Coke, man. Bad. It's bad. Oh, dude, I wish someone else could hold my body up for me. Oh, dude, I wish someone else could hold my head up for me. I can still shun, I'll still press the buttons, but my head is too heavy right now. Gonna need to tape my eyelids open and fucking strap myself into my chair so I don't fall out of it. The other day, I don't know if this was yesterday or the day before because all of the days have blended together, but I was just shunting completely with my eyes closed for like multiple hours. No, Jack, that's the thing, is it won't. If I go get 4 hours sleep, war is gonna be over 4 hours sooner. I'm gonna miss out on 4 hours of encounters, and I might not hit a shiny. Yeah, I was so close to pulling an all-nighter in my first war. I was so close to pulling an all-nighter the last night, and I didn't. Instead, I got some sleep. I was like, we have a lead. I've already hit shinies. I can go to sleep. And then I woke up the next morning. We still had a lead, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't like they were coming from behind. And then all of a sudden, JW Tree hit a Shalfa, and then they were in the lead. And we needed to get a shiny fast, and we didn't have enough time. Ever since that moment, I've always been like, if I have the opportunity, if I can, I'm always going to grind as hard as I can at the end of war, because that has been a big regret for me in my Pokemon career, is that first war when I was like, I could have done more encounters, and I did not. I feel like I let my team down by not hitting another single or something. Because if I had stayed up that last night, I could have at least hit another 5 times sword. Thinks they're gonna hit if they don't stop. I mean, it literally, I am. It's not a fallacy. I literally am going to hit if I just don't stop. Like, that's how this works. That's how I got this hair across. It's literally exactly what happened. I was tired, delirious, and wanting to give up, and I kept going, and I got it. Besides, I can sleep after. You know, as soon as war ends, I can go to sleep, and I can sleep for 10 hours. But going to sleep for 4 hours, first of all, I'm gonna wake up feeling terrible. I'm gonna wake up sleep deprived still, and then war's gonna be nearly over. If I went to sleep and woke up and like Arcane Academy had an egg or something like that, I would just never. Every shiny hunting addict justifies addiction. I mean, it's a selfish desire, competitive desire to win shiny war. I do want to help my team win, but it's, you know, it's that competitive nature of like, I want to win too, you know? That's why I'm, you know, able to push myself just to stay up all night. I mean, I'm already 2 hours down. I was more tired 2 hours ago than I am right now. Genuinely. I was making, I think, less sense and speaking less words, at least. But yeah, shiny week is definitely a week when we embrace our shiny hunting addiction and don't really do a lot of healthy actions. Yeah. As soon as Shiny War is over, I'm gonna rest. And if I get a shiny, I'm gonna rest. If I had better internet, hop on a call, play that animal game on stream with you, that would be a fun way to break it up. That would be fun. Sadly, I don't think I would be able to, at least right now, I don't think I'd be able to play that game and shunt efficiently at the same time. Also, you would destroy me right now. I can't strategize for shit right now. I can barely run back and forth. That's the idea. Yeah, I know what you're planning, man. I know what you're trying to do. You see Twitch comments. They say they can't see mine. They can, but only if they're reading. Only if they're seeing it at the same time. But definitely a lot easier to hide if you're in the other chat. The problem with YouTube chat, though, if someone comes in, you're the only one. Times. Good chat, you might be able to blend in a little bit more sometimes. And again, it is the middle of the goddamn night. All of my usual chatters are here. Yeah, audio only mode, not getting ads. I feel like I've done that before. Because like I will I'll turn on streams and then close my phone, lock it, put it in my pocket, and it'll just switch to audio only mode and never get ads from that. I don't have a W. I should have used that more. There's definitely streams I pretty much only listen to the audio of. I'm gonna give you one guess, Jack, and I want you to use your analytical thinking skills. Go back to Twitch. It is kind of better. I feel like it's a better chat experience over there. There's also less latency on Twitch. YouTube chats sometimes can get hidden as well if for some reason YouTube just deems them unworthy. And you also can't send links in YouTube chat. You can on Twitch. Jack, since you haven't guessed yet, I'm gonna give you a hint. It's in the title of the stream. And also, my theme matches it. And also my outfit matches it. But I'm on the winning team currently. Shuckle high. I am really just praying that I hit a shiny right now so that I can go to sleep. I don't even think we necessarily need the points, but if I hit the shiny, then at least I know that I've used up my RNG for war, and I can rest. Do you think it's worth keeping these Premier Balls or Dust Balls from old years? Yeah, I do, 100%. I mean, if you're done investing in them and you want to sell them off, go ahead, but I think the longer you hold on to them, the higher they're going to go, and might be even more insane in future years. For sure, yeah. I wish I had some to be investing in. I sold all mine. You're in a cave and hunting Larvitar. It's mascot day, so each team is hunting with a Pokemon. No, so everyone's not hunting their mascot. But yeah. No. Yeah, everyone's hunting any mascot. It would be completely unfair if one team got a 5x sword, one team got a like very, very rare 5x sword, and then another team got a rock smash egg bond. So yeah, each team can go for each one, and they're worth different points. So a Growlithe or Arcanine, by the way, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Arcanine or Growlithe is worth 1 bonus point. Larvitar is worth 3 bonus points. Shuckle is worth 6 bonus points. There's also an extra +2 bonus points on this day for wild other encountered hordes. So if I am singling and I get a 5x sword or a 3x sword from premium lures, it's going to be worth 5 points +2 for the bonus points. So if we can hit a Larvitar in a ×3 horde or a ×5 horde, actually going to be insane points. I mean, if we hit Larvitar, it's just going to be insane points anyways, that +3. But any shiny is going to be so nice. Why did that T-Tar sound so weird? The audio bug, dude? Sometimes, I swear to God, it's me. I'm like, did I just find a legendary? What was that sound? And I look over and it's just a normal-ass Mon. I don't want to be dry. That's what I don't want to be. 10k dry. It's miserable out here. No, Jack, there's an audio bug in Poke MMO where randomly excuse me. Randomly sometimes it'll just like distort the cry of the Pokemon for some reason. A lot of times, like, making it louder as well. Maybe it's lagging and playing 2 at once or something. I don't know. If it does seem more like it's just distorting it sometimes. Yeah, it's just an audio bug. When it happens with a horde, it's crazy because then there's like 5 audio bugs happening at once. Also, it's kind of an interesting idea, but I'm not aware of any differences in calls based on gender Pokemon. At least not in the first 5 gens or Poke. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Alphas are they have, I think it's like a deeper and longer, they like stretch out the cries for alphas in this game, which is really funny because there's some cries that are obnoxious, and when you have the alpha version of it, it's ridiculous. Like, I remember I had an alpha Milotic that I caught, and I was just using it as my Sweet Center while I was streaming, or my Sweet Center, my fucking Cute Charmer, while I was Sweet Setting and streaming, and so many people complained about it in chat that I got rid of it. Because the cry was just so ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think it's cool to have the alphas have a different noise or sound to them. And they are bigger, so they should sound bigger. Yo, what's up, Joey? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Good luck to you. Chinese you're looking for? Man, I'm really looking forward to the next 8 hours. I'm memeing fully, but also I do kind of mean it. Like, this is gonna be pain, but this is why I love Shiny Ward. It are for the crazy long streams, long hours, long nights. It makes for some silly, funny moments. Like the first day of Shiny War, when like 6 hours in, we just started talking about wrestling and then watching wrestling videos and shit like that. It's a good time. Such a good stream, dude. I was having a lot of fun that stream. Maybe we go through some more shit like that later. I do think I'm gonna need to find something to occupy me at some point, just to keep me awake or engaged. Did a similar kind of thing for the Christmas demo back in before Articuno. Of course, played the sound effect into everyone's game. The cry that is. That's interesting. Yeah, that's fun, dude. I don't think Pokemon does enough of it. I love when like everyone in the world is experiencing the same thing. Like in Pokemon, the closest that we get to this is with swarms, with events, with alphas, with raids. Whenever there's a big thing that happens and you see everyone like running to it, it's a really fun moment. Like I've always loved running to alphas with, you know, just a horde of, you know, 100 people behind you. I think it's cool, like sound effects for everybody in game, or like visual effects for everybody in game. World events, yeah, like I don't know, maybe there's a world event that like, oh no, Hoa was pulling the sun closer to the earth or something. I don't know how Pokemon work. And like there's like a solar flare event or something like that, and fire Pokemon more prevalent and the world is brighter, so like everyone, like you log in and suddenly you're like, whoa, what the fuck, what's going on, you know, that sort of shit. That's the sort of juicy game that I want to bite into. If you know what I'm talking about. Bro, give me shiny. I want a shiny already. Okay, W idea apparently. Okay. Books. You could do like a, you know, a blizzard or like a typhoon or whatever with like ice Pokemon, water Pokemon. I mean, having just weather would be cool, but having like world events where there's like, oh no, it's like a natural disaster sort of thing or whatever, I think that'd be really cool. Especially with Pokeforce, because like you could create job board things around that. You could create quests around that. I don't know. I just can't fucking wait for Pokeforce. But I have to. It's okay. I still got a lot of things I want to do in PokeMMO before I'm done with this game. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be done with this game, because a big part of what makes Pokemon fun for me is the community. And it's not like I'm going to get sick of the community. Dux's meter is coming down. All fairy types get boosted in battle stats and counter rates. That ends when enough players get to Hoenn and beat the space dungeon. Yeah. 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 Shit like that. Also, another random thought, but I think it would be cool if there was like on the subject of the Nemesis system. I think one of the most important things for Pokeforce is to like make shinies have value and be like a good unique flex. Because I think in PokeMMO, you can flex your shinies in like your party if they've got the mod. You can flex your shinies. Like we can flex one shiny while walking around. In raids, more recently, you have the ability to flex shinies if they're raid ready, but there's just like not a lot of ways that you can do them. I think it would, or like you can show off your to other people, and the game itself doesn't react to shinies at all. I think it'd be cool in Pokeforce if like you're running around with a shiny or something, or you talk to someone. If you talk to like trainers or NPCs or whatever, if they reacted to the shiny Pokemon that you had, I think that'd be so cool. Like you're doing a quest and it's like, okay, I need you to go like get me 6 berries. Thanks. Oh, cool shiny Scyther or whatever. Just something like that. I have an entire Olivine City event-based questline planned around the festive and allowing players to have their Pokemon be roaming NPCs near Guild Hall. Shiny status. Hell yeah, that's cool. Dude, you have a Guild Hall. Can't we get that shit in Pokemon? Why can't we have nice things in PokeMMO? Yo, what's up, Angry Gorilla? Hello, hello. What's been happening? I mean, just been shiny hunting. Team Shuckle has been kicking ass, taking names, getting shinies. Been a really good war. Been really close for most of war. Obviously, like Shuckle was kind of out of it at one point towards the beginning. I mean, not like out of it, but way last, and now Larvitar has come back from their huge deficit. Exciting. Yeah, it will probably appear eventually, Jack, but it's just like I don't know. The PokeMMO devs just kind of do their own thing a lot of the time. You know, sometimes they'll take an idea and they'll implement it in the game immediately. Sometimes they'll take seems like 10 years from what I hear from other people. Ugh. Good night, Luxabear. Luxabear. Have a good one. Ooh. Almost another 1,000 encounters, Pog. I really do like popping premium lures for singling. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. I can only justify it during war. But damn, is it nice to get, like, so many more encounters. And so many more rare encounters. I can see why people are addicted to these things. But man, you gotta be making the shmoney to afford these for a full hunt. You're constantly popping. Yo, what's up, King? Hello, hello. The addicting thing is the premium lures. The premium lures, man. We were joking yesterday on stream when a chatter gave me premium lures that they were like cigarettes that I was gonna get addicted. So that's what I'm referencing. But yeah, they're just so expensive, but the encounters that you get from them are so nice. Had many free times to tournament with that. Yeah, it's so cool to see a rare pop up, you know, in a 3x horde. Oh yeah, definitely go chat with the family. Take care, Jack. I'll be here for another 8 hours, so. Well, actually, hopefully not. Hopefully I hit a shiny in the next hour and then I can take a nap. But I'll probably be here for the next 8 hours going dry. Yeah, the chum buckets. The chum buckets go hard. 93k fishing at Johto for a Corsola? God damn. Hope you hit soon. It's clearly deserved. Clearly deserved. My last shiny was my shiny Heracross. I've got a reaction video on my stream. It was 2 days ago. I guess now 3 days ago. Oh, you got mine loaded with no phase. Nice, nice. That's. Hopefully you can get the Corsola too. In your bar AW. Good luck. Hopefully the charm can work. Like, see, this is what I mean. I'm addicted to seeing this. This is what premium lures are dangerous, man. Getting the 3 Tyranitar is so cool. Yeah, W single, dude. It wasn't even a single. It was in a swarm. I got it from checking a swarm. Crazy lucky. I mean, not that crazy lucky considering how unlucky I've gotten in my lifetime, and it was at, you know, odds. But to hit while checking the swarm is so hype. Other T-Tar horde, let's go. Getting a lot of these, boys. Love to see it. Rest of my T-Tar for luck. Okay. There's... Oh, here. Oh, the shiny soon. Thank you. I need the shiny luck. Such a good shiny. Wow, you met this wild like this? Holy shit, the IVs. Got him from a swarm? God damn. GG's on your rare Tyranitar. That's really good stats. GG's. Crazy. Oh, we just need to line it up. That way people get baited when they see it. Or evil chat. Honestly, if that baits someone, that'd be. But thank you for the good luck. For the T-tar luck. I need it. Oh no, my premium lure wore off. Fuck. I'm broke. I don't think any of my shit sold. Why is it not selling? Brother. This is unfortunate. 8. Home. Trick? That's the one I had. This is an OT, we can get this back. And I need to sell fast. I need to sell fast, boy. Come on, guys, that's a snipe. Surely someone's watching TGL. Have anything else I can sell? I feel like that's literally it. I've purged my account. So much shit. Yoink. Fast. Fast. How much do full heals sell for? I've got so many fucking heals. Oh, I sell this directly to a shop if I wanted to. I just need stuff to sell. Premium. Is the alpha still up by any chance? Wasn't it the alpha in Johto? That was probably hours ago at this point. Yeah, 2 hours and 40 minutes is a very long time. It feels wrong to climb the mountain for just 7 premium. Gotta. Fuck. Okay. Let me just see if I can adjust it. We're gonna burn money here. Let's go 7. I can't believe these aren't selling. I'm undercutting people so fucking much. It's such a bad idea, too. When you need the war funds, you need the war funds. Yes, dude, the ability to click and edit things is so nice. I need this shit to sell faster. Is this the perfect Breloom? Is catch rate. We can lower that to like 190. I'm literally, I don't even care. Someone should flip that. I need the fucking money. Great, okay. Hopefully that sells faster. I think I'm genuinely down to like worthless items and OT items. This isn't going to sell very fast, is it? Also, they're down. Bad time to sell. And I'm not getting encounters right now, which is bad. Wasting time. No, you can edit without fucking up the listing fee. It's great. It's genuinely great. Alright, I'm gonna hop over. Instead of climbing the mountain just yet, I'm gonna do a little bit of singling at Centret. If I hit a shiny here, it's still points. It's still hella points. I just don't want to climb the mountain just yet until I have more premium lures. Besides, I got 8 hours left. As long as we're getting encounters, we're doing a good job. Okay, let me unpin these. Oh, that's... Dude, we're so due for a Centret. There's been so many Centret encounters here. I feel like I come here every single winter. I'm shocked I haven't gotten it. I guess this is the first week that I've truly locked myself down. But I did phase as soon as I went to Petalburg. Okay. 11,000 encounters. Pog. Progress. We keep moving forward. Y'all love to see it. Hydration check. We need to fucking drink some water. Might be time to stand up and pace. That is going to be a very important part of today's stream is the standing up portion, and I think it's time for the first. I'm losing steam that I did not have in the first place. Let me plug my controller in here. W. Oh, this is so cozy. I should have been doing this earlier, anyways. I have been sitting down far too much this week. So whenever I'm usually whenever I'm off stream, I'll move my shit around, grab a controller, stand up, and then just like stretch a bit, I guess, while shunting. Good clutch, man. Can't sit for too long. It's not healthy, and it's more than that, it's dangerous. My public service announcement: if you are a gamer out there doing long breaks, make sure you get up and stretch at least once an hour, like move around. Oh, I'm preaching to the choir, but I know if audio is fucked as well. I did just move my microphone. Hopefully things are fine. Yeah, audio levels look fine. I really am shocked though that like no one's buying vanities. Skill must be dead. I listed a lot of those vanities when I was at the Mariners game, like when I first got there, and I needed more money. And now, you know, almost, yeah, it's nearly 12 hours later it hasn't sold. Oh, Shroomish Univa. Oh, I want to check that, but I don't know if I should. Again, it's only 4 encounters. Need as many encounters as we can. Bro, if I go non-verbal and if I don't need the mic, I could theoretically lay down in bed and shots. Oh, it sounds delightful, but I'm afraid I would just fall asleep. It's my biggest fear, because I have the window open, it's my biggest fear that I'm one of these times that I'm, like, smoking weed, I'm just gonna, like, look out there, and there's gonna be standing there. Stream. The problem with talking to you, also known as streaming, sound like a crazy person to everybody around. Great, I'm gonna just, like, look out my window one time, and someone's gonna be here, be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is crazy. I feel like when I'm gambling and selling my kidneys, they sell way faster than when I'm shiny hunting and selling my kidneys. Still, I'm shocked that no one's on the GTO. I guess usually when I'm gambling, I am selling stuff during shitload of people buying. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy how I feel so much more tired, like, getting up and moving around. I guess it's not like that's crazy because I'm getting more energy, but, like, I feel like it's putting me to sleep more than when I was sitting down, not moving. Don't understand. I feel like I can fall asleep standing up right now. Easier than when I was sitting down. Maybe it's just because I'm still in baseball mode. I'm used to, like, practically falling asleep on the light rail home standing up. I'm in that post-baseball game. Cozy mode, I guess. I need one of those machines that, just, like, rolls your whole body. Like, a pasta roller. But for my spine. Actually, a thing we were talking about at the, baseball game today was our collective back pain. Most of the people have back pain in my family, but not everybody. A lot of it we like misattribute to bad genetics, just because Dad had a bad back, but really my brother didn't have a bad back until he broke it. That'll give you a bad back. Other brother has POTS. I think I just did too much child labor. Because my brother, who stopped doing the paper out pretty quickly, he doesn't have back issues. I did the paper out for 10 years. I have back issues, so I'm wondering if that's it. Who knows? Probably talk to a doctor. But it is killing me. Mostly I think because this week I've not been good at my back. I usually need to sleep more. I'll have to rest, not be sitting in my chair as much. Ugh. And so, one of the things I love about streaming throughout the night, I've done this before in Shiny War as well. One of the most exciting things about streaming throughout the night is, instead of my normal time of streaming, where people are like slowly going to bed, I feel like as long as I make it through part of the night, I get all the people waking up. I just realized it's 5 a.m. in the East Coast, and the East Coasters are going to start to wake up in like the next couple hours. You know, some East Coasters are already waking up at 5. It's gonna be a huge boost of energy. When we get some more Shuckle members online, getting shinies, more people in chat, stuff like that. Alright, one more minute, we need a pop charm. Gotta remember to pop charm. Definitely won't forget the pop charm. starting to master the art of shutting with a controller just in one hand and using the joystick just like pressed against my leg. Oh, 3 hours of stream. Fog. Only got 7 hours and 40 minutes left of war. Kinda scary getting down to it. Utterly insane that I've made it through 3 hours of stream though. I say this on the hour every single hour, but I cannot believe that I'm still alive, considering how tired I was when the stream started. I think it's almost time for a Coke. Well, get a little bit more caffeine and sugar. I'll probably have a granola bar with that because. All right, 20 seconds. Pop charm after this in cap. Could maybe get one more in, but pop. Go get let me go get a snack and a drink real quick. Back in 1 minute after this in or one. Bro, just that little walk. Just that tiny little walk to the kitchen took so much energy out of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't believe I got 10k steps in today. I can't believe I got so many steps in during war in general. It's been a struggle to get some of those in while getting encounters, but I'm trying to keep my streak up, hitting my goal. Thankfully, going to a Mariner helps with steps. A lot of stairs, a lot of moving around. Let me shut the fuck up. I need to eat a snack. Cat, I want to go to bed. I've discovered I need sleep to live. Revolutionary, I know. I think sleep might be important for you. I think it might be vital to living. Welcome to my TED Talk. I actually really do think that most people are not functioning properly because they don't get enough sleep. Like, I think most of our society just enough sleep. We could all benefit from an extra hour or two. Or in my case, 17 hours. I feel like most people in society are operating on 6 to 8 at the maximum. I feel like a lot of us need like 9 hours of sleep. A nap. Go get some sleep, mate. I can't. I gotta shunt. It's shiny war. Never sleep more than 6 hours a night. Yeah, that was me for... Oh, God. I feel like that was me for half of my life. And then recently, in the last year or so, I started to get more than 6 hours a night. And it makes such a difference to get a full, like, 8 plus. Reset, no worries. But yeah, at least, obviously people can function on less, but like, I think when you function a lot better and you feel a lot better, you're able to get that full 8 hour, obviously, life, which no one does, but man, I feel like everyone would be so much happier if we all just slept a little bit more. If everyone was just getting a couple more Z's. Genuinely can't believe this shit's not selling. Market just literally must be dead right now. Can't. Oh, I can't edit it. I can only edit it from a PC. Never mind. I'm gonna say, let me lower it even further below the price it should sell at. Overtired if I get more than 6. Fair enough. I mean, every person's unique. I know there's a very rare chunk of people that are able to operate on as little as like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. But I think still, like, most people, I genuinely think most people just are so used, their bodies are so used to less that when you sleep 8 hours, like, you feel groggy because you don't. But yeah, that was what I was about to say, Bon, is that I feel like also a lot of people that do get overtired from sleeping more than 6 are the type of people that have like sleep schedules where they need to sleep twice a day. Because I mean, I'm repeating things that I heard on the internet, so take this with the biggest grain of salt in the world, but I believe this is fact. That like early humans typically would sleep in 2 periods rather than just 1 full period. And also, like, you know, everybody's different. You know, back in the day, I was probably the dude who would stay up well into the night tending the fire. And then I would go to sleep at like 4 a.m. when the person that has the sleep schedule of, waking up early when they would wake up and tend the fire. You know? We all have, I think, different sleep schedules. And try to force them all to be the same. And I think it just ends up with no one getting enough sleep. Concrete in my sleep has no schedule. Damn, yeah. Didn't sleep 8 hours a night or something with chewing on us. Yeah. Always gotta be something. There's always gonna be someone awake and on watch, but I mean, really just to like. Oh, sorry, Jim Rerun. I'm listening. I'm attention.
You should be doing times 5 hordes, times 3 hordes, times 1 hordes, times egg hordes, times fishing hordes. Yep, I don't want to see anyone.
Alright, whenever this song comes up, I have to lock in.
That's top 50. You got this. Shout out to Pokemon for making shiny wars. Shout out to Pokemon for delaying shiny wars. Shout out to Pokemon for undelaying shiny wars. Shout out to Pokemon for making incubators. Shout out to Pokemon for delaying incubators. Is it a good change? I don't know. I'm not a debater. Got one of the flaming swords. I look like Darth Vader. It kind of built just like a lightsaber. Petrowski is Mr. Krabs. He doesn't like the chum bucket. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I like the chum bucket. Expensive. Why are dittos so expensive? This is why I stocked up. Hey,
Wait.
Good luck to all the teams. 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 Oh, thank you. I see you guys strategizing about all these things. Yeah. I see you guys trying hard, getting like no sleep. Yeah. I see you guys trying hard, even when the gap is steep. Yep. I have a fast car. Huh? It goes like beep, 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 beep. Huh? Whoa! This update is really cool. If you don't think so, you're a fool. Encounter counter in the game. Quality of life stuff in the game. So many I can't even name them all. You got the better movement. You got the high notifications. You got the item market tab. Oh yeah, they're removing the item listing tab. Wait, they are? Oh yeah. You got the sweet scent ocarina. You got the auto replenish leopard berry setting. You got the encounter counter. You got the swag and vanities. Oh yeah, don't forget about the swag. Don't forget about the money. Get the swag. Get the swag. Get the swag. Get the money. Get the shoes. Get the top. Hold up. Get the back slot item. Hold up. Get the back slot item. Hold up. Look at my shiny. Look at the money. Look at the swag. Look at my money. Look at the money. Swag like a boja, 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 swag like a boja. Why they tryna talk to me, man? I don't even know ya. Don't think I'ma get my quillfish, man? Let me show ya. I'ma keep on popping shiny charms until they work. I'ma keep on hatching eggs while in Petalburg. These charms are broke. Look at the top of my head.
There's a cat on my head. There's a cat on my head.
There's a cat on my head. Huh? There's a cat on my head. What? There's a cat on my head. How? There's a cat on my head. What? There's a cat on my head. Swag like a boja.
Yo, Coverito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Swag like a boja. 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 Swag like a boja.
Yo, this is Jim Rerun on YouTube. I love his the Jim. The GOAT. This game is kind of old. I wish so badly that I had discovered it sooner. I would have loved it. I would have loved playing this, 14 years ago or whatever. Yeah, Jim Rerun makes fun like meme songs for Pokemon, but also some of them are just fucking bangers. Like they're just good songs. Some of them are more like memey, where he's just doing a meme, but even then it's fucking hilarious and I think worth watching. And when he's making music, it's legitimately great. This is too loud. Gotta get the chill vibe. We're like, the vibe right now is, 1900s noir. smoking a cigarette and having a little whiskey. Trying to figure out a case. Want more viewers? Oh my god, more viewers, crazy. Literally 70 hours in. Damn, yeah. Well, not my genre of music has actually done really well. Yeah, it's not my genre of music either. For the most part, like, I guess it kind of is, but like he does some things that are definitely not my genre of music. I really like his version of it. Wicked beer pit mods. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I love the Aussies that I've met throughout the years. I used to stay up all night, all the time playing Battlefront, and I had a couple of Aussie buddies that I would just always play with because they were always the ones that were awake, you know, at the time that I was. Never had any American online friends that were all Aussies. It was based, they were cool dude. Old metalhead, nice. I do love me some metal. I would be a part of me wants to just listen to copyright, but I want the stream to not get dinged. I was gonna do a copyrighted music stream one of these days during war, but maybe I'll do it after war, out of the dude, I can't. That would be sacrilege to pronounce it. What, Aussie? Did people say Aussie? That's crazy. Ugh. I know. I do it. Well, the problem is that I'll get dinged. I don't want to get dinged. YouTube doesn't like it, and also Twitch will blame it. A lot of Americans, I mean, a lot of Americans are dumbasses, so that's fair. But I have to do it at a time when I don't care about the VOD. And right now with Shiny War, I do care about the VOD, especially if I hit a shiny. I wouldn't want there to be copyrighted music over it. Quit Pokemon a while ago, just tuned to Shiny War again. Radio right behind you with your Raichu? Sure. I mean, yeah, I'd accept a donation if you want to give me fossils. I'm not gonna say no. Thank you. We'll pop those on stream. That'd be sick to hit a fossil. Okay, you said a small donation. That's not small. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Tay. That's not a little donation. That's a big donation. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I mean, I need money. I might sell some of those. That's a lot of fossils. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that you're quitting the game. I hope you don't do anything too drastic. I've seen some people. Oh, sweet. Something sold. I don't need money. I've seen some people quit the game and like purge their accounts of all of the value and stuff like that. You know, I want you to hang on to, you know, stuff if there's ever a chance that you're gonna come back to the game. But I can't lie, I do need funds in Shiny War very bad. More there than the entire GTL, that's crazy. But these are 10k a pop. Flood the market? No. I just want to see how much of a donation that was. Bro, that's 10 mil. Holy shit. Again, thank you. That's fucking nuts. Well, I appreciate that. Got them when they were like 5 to 6K a piece. Love you, man. How many points are fossils in for? I forget, actually. Fossils are 10 points. Alright, fuck it. This is gonna destroy my boxes. But I guess let's pop fossils. Here's the only problem. I'm gonna run out of box space so fast. Hey, I feel like I haven't said thank you enough. Thank you so fucking much for that donation. That's so huge. Like, first of all, that's a lot of fossils. For me to pop and potentially have a chance to get a shiny. And if not, if I don't want to pop them all, that's a huge money donation. So thank you so much. Yes, I mean, sometimes you do just gotta move on for the game. I mean, sometimes you do everything you want to do in a game, or sometimes you fall out of love with it and on to something else, and that's chill. It's totally fine. It happens. The biggest thing with me is I don't want people to like get burned out of the game and then like give away their OT shinies or like sell their OT shinies and then like delete their account or something like that. You know, leave your stuff, leave your progress so that way it's there if you ever want back to it. Just take a look at it, you know. Doing that with FOD 76. And it's been a while since I've fossil farmed. I guess they've got the changes. It's so chill now. I just literally hold down the button. That's really exciting. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while. This is a really nice break, actually. Thank you so much. Lord, like, this is a huge break. I need to watch to make sure I don't hit the shot. I guess the counter will reset, so I don't really need to. But it'd be sick to see it pop up. But this is just such a nice chill break from having to single. It's much easier to hold down one button. Oh, you see the point system? Good shout. I'm so sleep deprived right now. Thank you guys. I only popped a couple. I'm trying to do two things at once. I'm cooked, Joey, dude. I'm so cooked. This is bad. Here, let me put these up. Oh, can I put them up on the? Oh, I wanted to put them up there so I keep track. That's fine. So we're watching for the encounter counter to reset, saying that I got a shiny, or the thing popping up saying that I got a shiny. Or are we just looking for a different colored fossil? I think the encounter counter should certainly reset. I don't know if it's gonna pop and say congratulations, you caught a shiny. That'd be really cool if it did. Like if it had this screen, if this screen popped up, sick. I don't think I've seen a fossil 5 shinies. Won't happen. Keep the stuff I have. Just thought a fossil's gonna fit. No, I mean it definitely does. It's a nice break from doing something that's and also crazy dope. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Fun for if your account's inactive for a while, you can someone can claim your username, which I think is a huge W change. I don't think you locked down by people that are, that haven't played the game in forever. I don't know that I agree it should be 6 months. In my opinion, it should be like a year, maybe longer. The longer, I actually, this is how I think it should be. It should be longer the older your account is. So if you have an account for like 2 months, it should only hold your. If you have an account for 3 years, it shouldn't be just 6 months. No, it's a beautiful day when I wake up and see Bella's live. Good morning. Welcome in. I know it's a beautiful day when I see Twitch chat. It is 2:46 a.m. and I am running on no sleep. I'm in delirious land right now. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had fun at the Mariners game. I got to see some friends. And my team is winning in Shiny War, so what's not to love? Also, we just got a fat dono of 1,000 fossils, so I'm popping fossils now. There's a chance for a rare shiny. Talking for myself, if I don't log in like 2-3 months, not returning. That is fair. For me, I'm much more of a person where I'll pick a game up for a chunk of time and then put it away for a while and then pick it back up. With PokeMMO, I will say I pretty much consistently check in, but I will definitely leave my alt accounts without logging in for months, 2 to 3 months, 6 months. That would suck if my alt accounts got their names stolen because I forgot to log into alts. I feel like I had something today and I can't remember it because I'm fucking fucked. I'm very MMO. How do I even say this? MMO monogamous, I guess. That's funny. So I tend to quit one. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I feel like with PokeMMO, I just took a break for a while. But even with that break, I still wanted to be playing the game. Just basically didn't have the bandwidth to be. Yo, Kira, what's up? What's up? I hope we can get the fossils. That would be so sick, man. Learn how to enjoy playing Pokemon for hours. I mean, I think Lord might just be played out. Sometimes you need to take breaks. Like, well, some people left PokeMMO for like 4 or 5 years and became entirely different people, I'm sure, and then came back to the game and like rejoined Booster and hop off at Shiny War or something. I've seen some really old players return and have fun. So maybe you just need to take a few years break. Maybe it's the end of the journey. I don't think it's something you need to force. Play what makes you happy. I took a small break from Pokemon where I just said, fuck it, I'm not playing the event at all. I logged in at the beginning of the event, I did a little bit of it, and I was just like, I don't really care. I just turned it off, and I took a break until a couple weeks ago, I would say. That really rejuvenated my love for the game. But yeah, no, that's fair. If you don't enjoy the end game, it's definitely not for everybody. I really like the end game of Pokemon, but I also really like just the base story and like mid game of Pokemon. But I get like in both or like in one. like within the next 7 hours, team that hits the Shalfa is gonna win. I mean, yeah, if a team hits a Shalfa, they're probably gonna win. I just hope that doesn't happen. I don't know that anyone on Team Shuckle is doing alpha eggs as well. Maybe some people are, but the only problem with fossil farming compared to other ones is there's no downtime. So anytime I want to like alt tab to check Discord, what was I fucking saying? Anytime I have to go to Discord, I have to stop everything, including thinking. Everything stops. My gameplay stops. My shiny encounters stop. My brain stops. Yeah, it's true, Kira. It looks like people on Shuckle are doing alphas, though. Yeah, any team could hit, and it is always like that in the end of war. There's always some insane things happening. It's just we already had a double batch during war. I feel like it's way crazier than a Shalfa. Like, we've already had a Shalfa in war. Double batch is fucking crazy. Player getting a second Skarmory in war. But yeah, it does seem like there's room for one more crazy thing to happen, Kira. I mean, hopefully it's my fossil that I'm about to hit. We're doing 1,000 fossil encounters, so very good chance we hit here. As like compared to, you know, on the singles or whatever. A Shalfa for the noobs is a shiny alpha. If you know what alpha Pokemon are. And in Team Mr. Shiny War, it's worth 20 points. And in the last day of war, there's a bonus point, or a bonus 10 point. So it's actually worth 30. Batch of Shalfa. So that would put both teams in the lead if they hit it. Both Larvitar and Arcanine. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to sleep tonight. Why I'm staying awake and hitting another shiny, because we are not safe, you know? We want to get to a point where even if they did hit a Shalfa, they still would be behind in points. Which would mean, like, we need a couple of hordes. Oh, excuse me. Fucking, that was a really weird, painful burp. We would need a few hordes, or one single, or a fossil. Or a Shalfa of our own. Yeah, the Shalfa is the nice yellow aura. It's super sick. It's almost like golden. It is how it like comes off. Really, really cool. I can show one off. Hopefully there's a nice pretty Shalfa on the GTL. The Shalfa Archeops. These are Shalfas. Glow is super cool. Fuck yeah, that's beautiful. Especially like some Shalfas, it matches so well. And it's really cool too, because it turns some Pokemon that don't have very good shinies into good shinies with that glow. Like, A shiny alpha Garchomp is one of my like. That's like one of my late end game goals that I think would be really cool to go for. Just because Garchomp is a shiny that most people shit on because it doesn't change very much. It's kind of a downgrade from its previous evolutions. Yeah, it is. It is like the Super Saiyan aura for sure. Dude, I've been meaning. I need to get the Super Saiyan mod installed. See, I have it on my phone. I also have the Sparkling mod on my phone. For some reason, the Sparkling mod isn't on my PC. I thought I had it on my PC, but I guess maybe it broke, or I'm misremembering. There's a Super Saiyan mod that makes your follower sprites for like shinies have an aura. Really cool. Dude, yes. There used to be a guy on Team Mister that I think that had a shelf, and he was at least in that line. It might have just been an inter. Actually, we might still have that person. Maybe I'm just remembering. I know Quacks had 2 Shelfas, but one of them was a Ghastly. Shelfa Ghastly is super good looking. Super good looking shiny. Yeah, the mod, okay. A good, cool mod. Burning fossils. Already at 133. It is nice to just be able to hold down this button. It is a super, super chill shunting method. Maybe I should go for more fossils, damn. Just have to sit here and hold the button. I mean, the worst part about fossils is when your box gets full, and then you have to sort and like sell mons and stuff like that. That's the worst part of fossil. If you just burn the money and like release it all, or send it to an alt and forget about it forever, that's the strat. Yeah, these are my favorite, but phone with a controller is pretty cool. Yeah, Quacks has Shelf a King, Ram has Shelf a Queen. That's a W show. I love that you pop the fossils the same moment you got them. I mean, you're gonna give me, you know, a chance to hit 10 points in Shiny War. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Shit. The W donation. Exactly what I need, exactly what I needed. So it'll show me a shiny in the pop-up image for sure. I know that because that's always been the way it happens. But I also believe the encounter counter up in the top right will immediately reset when I hit shiny. It'll be really obvious. We won't have to go check the box. The problem is I'm just gonna have to go to the boxes and sort through like good IVs and release each of them, probably, or sell them. The way to do this is to get your money back by selling the good ones and stuff. That just takes so much fucking time to sort through. And I don't have that during Shiny War, so I would need to quickly just send them to an alt account or something. I'll probably just do a mass purge, a mass release of all of them. Just keep the good IV ones that the system keeps. You my plus gold. Dog. I need to be watching to see if it goes to an box. That would be a my sign to go take care of it. I mean, I'd like at least be a little. Oh. Never just got to be the moment, but Pat got us Kratos. Yes, dude. So fucking sick. You know what's really cool, Lord? Is that you've just given me a donation of fossils so that I can hit in Shiny War. That is exactly what happened with Pat, too. He hit with a chunk of fossils that I had given him, as well as other people had given. He got like multiple donos at once, but like it was a batch of gifted fossils when he hit. At least a lot of gifted fossils in there. Such an epic day. Yeah, good karma comes through. Oh. Hopefully a shiny comes. Oh, I didn't realize that I also left the Centret spot at exactly 1,000 encounters. Exactly 1,000 encounters. Kinda dope. I know obviously there's the huge money component to this, but it is wild that you can pop fossils faster than you can single. I want to say. This does seem faster than singling. By a bit. Maybe in some single spots with 5 times hordes, it might be on par, or they might be faster, but definitely seems faster than the Centret spot, counter-wise. Which makes me kind of shocked that like more people aren't doing fossil shinies. I don't see anyone else popping here, but they might be on a different channel. I guess that with the problem with fossils is you spend all of that money in a hit. Oh yeah, the Pokémon will still. You can always make more Pokémon. You can't go back and win Shiny War. The one lure step left over sure helps out. Absolutely. Maybe I should pop a premium lure. And fossils can have a chance of being. Okay. Oh, Toba, you were in channel 5. No, welcome into channel 1. This is the channel where we hit. What are you popping? Are you also popping Helix or is anything? Going for a specific. My fucking phone. I did have Discord open on my phone with this. Yes, they can be. I'm just like double and triple questioning every single thought that I'm having right now because I'm not operating at my highest capacity. Yeah, already up past 200 fossils. This is way faster than singular. Damn. I didn't realize how fast it is. I wonder if it was even faster when they had the control click, but this seems like it's control clicking, kind of, or like at the same speed. The fact that I can just hold down a button, this is kind of it's. I mean, it would already be cozy if I was just holding down a key on my keyboard, but the fact that I have a controller for this, I could lay down in bed and close my eyes, just pop all of these. Oh, W, the Trick Kitty sold. Okay, sweet. That's money for premium lures right there. So if we don't hit on these, when we go back to the Larktar spot, we can pop a lot of those premium lures. Honestly, maybe I just buy more fossils if I don't hit on these. They go so fast. Feels like it's such a good option for points. Oh yeah, Bond, you could. That's why I'm kind of shocked that we haven't seen more fossils shiny this war. Is that you could theoretically just collect, 30,000 fossils before the war, really easily, and then I mean, I say really easily. It's not that easy to acquire them actually. But you could definitely stock up for like a full year prior to the event and then just pop them all. You know what I bet no one's popping them because they might be saving official war. That's an idea. Official war is like the war. Probably Bond, but I mean, I think there's multiple different farms. But yeah, I'm wondering if people are saving some of their fossils or all of their fossils for the official war. That would make sense. That's much more. This is much more for fun. That's much more of a actual like really serious no fun competition where you have to catch 75 Cryagnals and 170 Bochus. Yeah, maybe they'll start to pop the fossils if it gets down to it. But to be fair, they really, I mean, there's not a lot of a reason for them to be popping fossils. You have to hit 3 fossils. Kind of crazy. I mean, I guess points are points, but I imagine that if they're expending all of that money, they're going to be going for Shalfa eggs. It'd be really cool if the shiny popping up had some sort of sound associated with it. Scared to look away because I don't want to miss the shiny popping up. But also, I want to close my eyes and lay down on the floor and fall the fuck asleep, dude. Oh my god, I bet the floor would be so comfortable right now. God, dude. How long until I can sleep? 6 hours and 50 minutes till I can sleep. 6 hours and 50 minutes till I can sleep. We got this. 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 Lock in. Lock in. See, the guy behind the counter is just keeping the shiny ones. Heal. You need to expose this business. Yeah, exactly. Anywhere is comfortable. Yes, easy. The counter will reset. I just don't want to miss that counter resetting, is essentially. So, like, with shinies... Yeah, there'll be the message, there'll be that. But, like, I just don't want to miss that moment when that happens. Because with shinies, you have the sparkle, and that's that moment, essentially. With shinies, I don't necessarily mind missing it popping up as long as I hear the sound, because the sound is really what drives dopamine throughout my body. That hearing that sparkle in the wild is, I never hear it except for with live shinies. True, an ice bucket. Dude, I'm gonna get disconnected for being too inactive. What about this isn't active? I'm holding down a button. I guess they do this to stop people from botting fossils. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let's go take a quick break. I'm gonna run to the PC and grab my stuff. That is probably a good change because people would 100% bought fossils if that didn't happen. Let's take a look. Okay. Release. Yo, hold on. We got a 3 times 31 Ammonite here. That's sick. Release. Yes. Release. Yes. Exclude. Release. Yes. Ooh. That box had a lot of stinkers. These. Yes. I don't care if these are worth money. It's Shiny War. We burn money. Shiny War. Cool. Okay, so now I know when it gets to box 4. If we see it start to pop up in box 4, we know. Although I think I have space. I'm not doing the math right now. Grab some money, and buy some printers. Maybe a chill 26, because that's all that's on the GT. I have to start buying the other ones. Another feature that I think would be cool is I don't know why this would happen. But if you could be reviving fossils and have them go to your PC if they're normal, and have a shiny appear in your party. If you like have a space in your party, that'd be sick. Okay, nap time. If I get a shiny, you guys are gonna see it first. Bots, yeah. Sure, bot. Which I get, dub. I mean, this is already brain dead enough. I already feel like I'm botting by just holding down a button. So easy. I mean, I'm glad. This would be really annoying. Had to like, yeah, it will yell out to you. Perfect. I mean, someone could like subscribe or so. I don't know. I don't think my alerts are properly working for anything else. For some reason. Just the follow and sub alerts. I think the dono works. The bits works. I don't know if the dono works because for some reason the fucking hydration isn't working. Which I'm guessing also the challenge isn't working because of that, which sucks because those are so good. Those alerts are so good. Yeah, just yell through Twitch. Wonder if it's faster to mash. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's about the same. You made a little bit of money. I don't know if we could qualify this as making a little money. I'm just selling vanities that I own that I'm gonna have to buy back at some. But yeah, at least it did sell because I needed that funds. I needed that funds from. Definitely need to make sure we re-up charm is ups 5 minutes. That would suck to pop fossils. Are you just payday? Are you saying you're payday and just like everything? That's based. Definitely did that. Doing all of those money-making methods is also getting money. Ugh. Oh. I just need someone that's gonna come into my room every like hour and slap me across the face really. Or the ice bucket. That's CJ there. That would make. I mean, hell. Would you look at the time? We've already made it through 4 hours of stream. I almost don't believe that. What the hell? It's true. It's real. Apparently, also, I need to stream in the middle of the night. No internet issues at all. None whatsoever. I don't want to jinx it, but, crazy. Yeah, dude, they only give you max your Meowth level. That's so sad. That's such a sad amount of money. Yeah, sadly, payday pickupping is not nearly as. It's not nearly as good. We used Persians. Yeah, that's fucking. Payday pickup is not nearly as good as it used to be. It is still pretty good. Just because you can do it endlessly. Got the shiny chance. $200 Pokédollars per. I did always used to like run around with the Payday Mon in almost every single game I played. Just felt right. Just per Payday used to. Oh god. I don't really think I ever played with that version of Payday. Alright, 30 seconds on charm. No luck with the T-Tar. No luck with the T-Tar. We're going back there after we're done popping these fossils that were gifted to us so kindly by Lord. Oh, it should be enemy level times 10, but I'm not sure anymore. I feel like times 10 might be a little crazy. I mean, I think they just need to leave it how it was before. To be honest, I think it was in a perfect spot when I started playing the game. I am biased because that was what I was used to, but I feel like it was in a much better spot before they added in like item magnet charms. Was the change? They fucked with everything. Also, if I hit a shiny, if anyone in Team Mister is listening, if I hit a shiny, you're not allowed to announce it in Team Chat. That's my job. I get to announce it at first. And especially if it's a fossil and I don't see it. Also, I forgot to fucking pop my drone. Damn it. These go fast when you pop them every hour. I do need to buy a few more for the end of war. We should do that before we get back up to silver. You know what? Maybe it is, Lord. I'm just so fucking fried right now. I don't even know what I said. I'm it's probably speaking nonsense, but what is payday? Yeah, no, payday is 10x right now. Fucking, I'm actually so cooked. I'm actually so cooked. Wrap it up. End stream. Go sleep. Yeah, I haven't. Dude, I've been saying it for 4 hours straight. I am cooked. It's bad. It's only gonna get worse. I fear. I mean, it's gonna be waves, probably. But I feel like in 6 hours I'm gonna be a different person. I really can't get over how chill of a shunting method is. literally just have to get enough money, stock up fossils, and then sit here. It's kind of like the, I don't know, most expensive way to shunt other than fossil farm, but the chillest. Maybe too chill for you right now? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's about the same as singling would be. It's kind of nice because I'm able to do it while not paying as close of attention to it. With singling, I had to be a little bit more locked in, giving me some chill time. That I did need. You know, me falling asleep was gonna be a problem regardless. That would be the ultimate fail. If I just fall asleep live on stream and you guys have to sit here for like the next 6 hours listening to me snoring. while my team loses Shiny Wars because they hit a Shalfa. That would be the ultimate fail. That's what I envision happens. Sleep. Which means fall asleep. That is it. So chill most of the time, and sometimes the fuck out about the door being closed. They can go around. Unless you close the door, close the other door, because I bet that's what you did. Bro, not the cat coming in here through scratching on my door and headbutting it aggressively, only to then immediately leave. Classic cat. Like, hey, this door should be open. This door should be open. And then you open it, and it's just like, good, oh, that's solved. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, 400. Dude, I keep getting baited every time I accidentally, like, I'm not holding down the button enough. It stops pressing and it gets stuck on that. Oh, look, I think I hit a shiny for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, it reminds me of the like, oh, ... with like an egg popping up or whatever. It's crazy how people make a living sleep streaming. It's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. And I feel like unsafe. Like, yeah. I would not do that. I have fallen asleep on stream before. Very, very briefly. It was like I nodded off. I think it might have even been during war. And that was scary. I was just like, I don't want to do that ever again. I think I ended stream. You mean hella weird? Yeah. I mean, it's... Whatever people give you money to do, I'm not necessarily going to judge, because money is necessary to live. So, I feel like it's kind of weird that people film themselves sleeping. I think it's hella weird, the people that watch them sleep. Like, there's a shocking amount of people that... I mean, I guess it's kind of just a funny meme for some, but there's a shocking amount of people that are just like, you don't need to go to bed, just stream your sleeping or whatever. We'll stay here. And I'm like, I don't want that. That's weird. Like, why would I want to be streaming something that I'm not in control of? The output of it. You know? Yes, yeah. I think that would be really cool, Lord Taylor, if it had like an animation and a sound. The egg shiny. Sounds like when you've reinstalled Pokemon mission Sonic threads. Yes, you think the first egg is a shiny, dude. That's the worst feeling in the world. It has happened to me once, and I was so mad. Yeah, I don't like when people watch me when I sleep. That's weird. I usually sleep with doors locked. That is the only way I can get to sleep. Just why it's fun to have cats that don't like that when the doors are shut. Oh, I hope we can hit in these fossils. That'd be so huge, man. And if we don't, it just means we're even more due for Larvitar. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Pokemon type does not matter. Or like it's how you encounter the shiny. It doesn't matter what stage you get. It doesn't matter what Pokemon you get. It matters how you acquired it. So whether it was through singling, whether it was through 5x forged, or whether it's through fossiling, whether it's through egg hunting. All that matters is the difficulty of the hunt. Hey, these bastards we got left. We're approaching half. A bit. Yeah, 5. Still quite a lot. Good shot. Do them all. Right. Might as well. The only restriction is box space. Yeah, fuck that. I am not gonna breed them at all. I'm gonna probably sell a couple of them that have good IVs and like the best IVs, and then I'm going to then I'm gonna throw the rest of them on an alt account to get about for years until I get around to selling them all. That's what happens with more fossils. I still have an alt account entirely full of Aerodactyls. I want a shiny Aerodactyl, man. Oh, Pog, my other big item sold. That's more war funds. Check GTL most expensive shiny. Oh, the shiny Aerodactyl. Shiny Zapdos, shiny Mantine, shiny Bellossom. What the hell? Interesting. That is an interesting flex that I think someone's going for. Wow. Interesting. That's cool. Fuck, I just bent my... on. Bro, my body is broken and it needs rest. Oh, I am sore. I've been walking a lot more than I normally do. Also, I'm just like fucking from my fall. Bending over to pick up it off the ground is crazy. There's like 2 rows of them. Damn. I wonder if it's one person or if it's multiple. That seems like full, but oh. Oh my god. Give me a shiny so I can go to sleep. Give me a fossil shiny. Alright, there's 500. Might as well call that the halfway point. It's close enough to it. Would that take like an hour? Yeah, it's been about an hour since we started. Yeah, about an hour. Yeah, I just went back and checked the chat. Almost exactly an hour ago. I mean, yeah, 500 like rare-ish encounters an hour. Not obviously like exclusively that Pokemon. But you could Alright, my brain is not working right now. So in 2 hours would hit. So that's 60 hours for a shiny. On average. Sitting here. Holding the A button for 60 hours. Is that math right? I mean, with Dono and Charm, technically not. It's not right. Probably closer to 50 hours. Dono and Charm. Why would you do that without Dono and Charm? My math is right, but my numbers were wrong. My input was dumb. You can pop some fossils. Tired. I catch a stupid adaptive. Good luck. Zapdos can be pretty hard. Find and catch. Elusive bird. Yeah, the only thing is Dono and Charm brings down below 30k to what's the number? Encounter counter? 1 out of 24,003. Ugh. Got a cold in my room. Something about that. Window is open there, and it's 4 a.m. I should not be surprised. Charms and Leak stack? I'm not sure exactly what you're at. So if Link bonuses. So if you have a charm popped and someone else in your Link has a charm popped, they do not stack. But donator status and charm stacks. If you're in a link with people and someone has a shiny charm popped, you get 5%. They get the 10% bonus. 8C outside, freezing with the window open. Yeah, 8C's cold. Come to winter here. Yeah, let me see what temp. It's about 8C here as well. Yeah. That's just over 8C here. which is about 47 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, it's 47 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about 8 C. Pull over. Problem is, I like the fresh air. Fresh air is cold. Oh. Oh, I need the rack, man. I need someone to fucking strap me in and fucking pull me apart from tip to tip. Yeah, honestly, Bond, that's part of the reason why I'm not doing anything about it right now. Is that if I get like a blanket or something, that's gonna make me fall asleep. You can see with sunshine, a bit windy. I do love, I don't know about sunshine. I hate the sun, but I can respect it. Sometimes the sun is a good meme. I burn really easily. The sun does not agree with me. And also I just hate the feeling of like sun in my eyes constantly. So I love it when it's overcast, like partially cloudy, like overcast, just so that there's enough clouds that the sun is not directly, you know, destroying you with a laser. You can still have blue sky, but at least cloud cover, got a little bit of shade, and then a bit of wind. That's real nice. But I'm also crazy. I love the rain so much. Like if it's raining, I'll just go out walking in it, even if it's the dead of winter and cold. Like I love the rain. My favorite thing. I feel like the world is peaceful when it's raining. Also snow too. Big fan of snow. We don't get enough of it here in PNW. At least not anymore. Never seen snow? What the hell? Filled with untouched. I just love how snow covers everything in a blanket, you know? The world gets so quiet when it snows. So perfect. I feel like snow is the one time that you can actually experience life without noise pollution if you're in the city. That it actually does dampen all of the city noise you normally hear. Plus, there's just like, you know, it's snowed a lot. No one's driving. Helps with that. I need to go get some water. Yeah, it's hibernation. That's my vibe. Love that time of year. $600. Oh boy. Chug it along. Let it go. Gotta be good. Winter here. No. Let's get hottest we've been 50. That is 53C. That's Fahrenheit temperature. Like, that's crazy. What even is that in? That's so high I cannot even like earn it roughly in my 127 degrees Fahrenheit. I know it's Celsius. I'm just saying that's like a normal degrees in Fahrenheit that you would never heard anyone Celsius. Damn, minus. Thankfully, I live in a pretty cool area where it doesn't fluctuate too much. It doesn't get too cold in the winters. It doesn't get hot in the summer. Although that has kind of been climate decent. Gotten a lot hotter. Have a fire season. Love having a season when fire is choked with. I'm gonna catch some. You guys do this. Yeah, if I'm like, this is Fahrenheit, but if I'm over 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm probably having a bad time. I can't imagine. I think the hottest I've ever seen is 110, and it was so bad I didn't go outside. Oh, sorry, I'm cutting out. I think I moved too far away from my microphone without noticing. I think I need to adjust it. It's a little bit too severe of a gate on mine right now. I can't get some sleep. I can't do it. We gotta hit the shinies. Gotta do it. Gotta make it happen. One more shiny. One more shiny. We can do it. We can hit one more shiny. Just one more. If I hit this fossil, we go to bed. If I hit this fossil, we go to bed for like, let's see, it's 4 a.m. We go to bed for 3 hours. W, Germany, viewer. A good pal, Shizu, friend of the stream, your neighbor. And shit, I'm like 20% German myself. I genuinely need someone to like be behind me holding up my head. Or I need like, I don't know, straps to go underneath my arms and fucking hold me upright, dude. It's so bad. I wish I could go to bed. I wish I had gotten more shinies earlier. Okay, wait, we hit the Ammonite shiny on 666. We gotta hit it on 666. big encounter coming up. That would be so sick. It's not my eyes. Right now, my eyes are not the problem. Though it'll probably be a problem in a little bit. I'm doing a good job of like blinking a lot and looking off in the distance rather than staring at my screen. Because the other day I had an issue with my eyes hurting. But it's just like my back. My back hurts so much right now, and it's hard to stay upright, man. All right, here we go. Next one after this. Let's see the 666 in 3, 2, 1. Damn, no shiny. Womp womp. Oh well. Keep moving forward. The 667? No. I have terrible posture right now. Normally I've got really good posture, but it's like all over the place. 400 fossils to go. Damn. Thank you again, Lord. I really appreciate this. Been a fun side quest. I was not expecting to pop fossils, and I'm enjoying having this. Because I've been stuck in that Larvitar cave for a while. It's nice to give me an excuse to look for something that's, you know, just as many points. Maybe even a little more points. Yeah, my problem is when I have like good posture and I'm sitting in my chair the right way, it's cozy, and I fall asleep. I'm falling asleep like so much faster that way. 'Cause I could fall asleep in my chair, but then when I like sit up and don't rest into it, that can keep me more awake, but it hurts. Probably not a wise it. Literally, I'm like. It's the second I'm sitting in my chair properly, I'm so fucking sleepy. Because thankfully I have a kind of cozy chair, you know? When I was working my last job, I splurged and I got myself a nice chair because I've been sitting to work for, I don't know, the last 10 years or something like that. And also I stream and also I game. Spending so much of my life in a chair, I absolutely should have a good one. I highly, highly recommend if you're a gamer out there, don't buy a gamer chair, buy ergonomic office chair. So OP. And a nice one too. Like splurge on it. I honestly wish I had spent more money. The one I got is really nice. I'm very happy with it, but I mean, I don't know about a recliner. That would be pretty sick in specific setups. But no, like an ergonomic office chair, just gonna last you a lifetime and be so much nicer than most chairs out there, especially gamer chairs. Gamer chairs are really uncomfortable. Part of the reason also that my back is hurting is that I was at the Mariners game. It means I was sitting in bad seats, and at one point up against the bar. No, not very early. There was 700. Juggin in those encounters. Bucks 7. Yeah, honestly, a recliner would be nice to veg out in, but I also just fall asleep right now. Especially for that is really just my thing. Is I'm mainly a PC gamer, so definitely need to be able to up and at your station. I have a PlayStation. I've usually had a PlayStation. I don't really believe in one or the other. I think both have their benefits, both have their downsides. I've experienced both. Playing Halo on the Xbox, playing Battlefront on the play. They were both a big part of my childhood at different moments, so I would just say both. Yeah. What I really loved was my GameCube. Really loved my GameCube. Oh yes, Halo 3 is a masterpiece. We mostly played Halo 2, to be fair. That was like our big game that we would constantly play the multiplayer of. But man, I love most of the Halo games that you get to lost the plot a little bit. Okay. This is the last box that I have. Oh, place to. Oh, I just realized I should check for zeros. The system isn't gonna. It should. Check for 4 times zeros. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dog. I don't know if 2 times 0. Oh, I don't care. Oh, I'm moving so slow. I'm having to concentrate so much. So Pokemon with 0 IVs still have value. If they have a lot of 0 IVs. Because if you're breeding a 6 times 0 Pokemon, like, as a meme, it's actually quite hard to find breeders because not as many people keep them. Like a 3 times 0 is actually some money, especially if it's a Ditto. But yeah, people breed 6 times 0 Pokemon as actually, and then also people sometimes need heroes. One. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3 boxes full of 1, 2 times 1. Also just IIV bonds that we're gonna have to go through. I'm gonna do something. Let's I am money off the team. Sure. And oh, that's what I was gonna buy shiny charm. How many do I have? I've got 2. We've got 6 hours left. 5. Hey, look, there's 4 right there. Then maybe 4. Going up in price. Only buying all of them. Let's see. Max lures are. We can buy up. Yeah, let's buy 30. For when we go back to Larvitar. Alright, let's keep popping. Still got a lot of fossils to go through. Somehow, man. Somehow there's still more. Such a huge donation. I really can't thank you. Even if we hit nothing, like, still such a huge dono. Yeah, 2012 mons are just super valuable. 0 IV mons are just kind of valuable. Pokemon just do a April Fool's event. Lowest IV catch one. That was, I mean, that was for a catch event. That's not really 0 IV mons, but like one of them is Shuckle. I think Shuckle needs 3-0 stats to be like a specific type of competitive Shuckle. So like some people M0 for that. But yeah, it's mostly just people wanting to do memes. Want to do a meme breed, and as long as it's cheaper to buy a 3x0 than to breed a 3x0, they're gonna buy your Pokemon. And a 3x0 is technically worth like two braces, or more than that. 4 braces, 3 braces. I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore. I've lost the ability to think. I am merely a vessel for shiny hunting. It's a bit of spice, a bit of fun. We here at Team Shuckle, we're all about having fun. Look at me. Don't I look like I'm having fun right now? I know I don't sound like it, but I am genuinely having fun. Like, as painful as it is to still be awake, I'm like, I'm having a blast. Yeah, breeding is really good in this game. I think it's the best system that I've ever seen. But it is kind of daunting to get into. It's not nearly as complicated as I feel like it seems from the outside. But the problem is it's really easy to fuck up a breed, especially more complicated breeds. Yeah, it can be fucking expensive, especially when you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I've definitely bought a breeder and then immediately been like, shit. That's not the right stat, like, or I just forget, like I'll do a 1x breed and then a 2x breed and a 3x breed and then a 4x breed, and then I'm trying to put nature onto it, and then I'll like buy a breeder that's wrong and I'm fucking it up at that stage. It's like a 4x breeder with nature. Then I just have to sell that, and I buy a different mon, and then I breed it, but then I fuck the breed up so that I don't carry over a stat or something like that. Yeah, Usually if I'm trying to breed up a 5x31, usually by the time I get to 5 times, I've lost my ability to think. That's when mistakes happen. Oh yeah, Water Spout Blastoise. That's a tough one sometimes to get right. Yeah, braces, Everstones. Sometimes I'll just like I'll buy a breeder for some reason, thinking that I'm gonna be able to brace one of the stats, and then but I bought it for the fucking nature, but then I braced nature, Everstone, and then ooh, 777 slot shiny. That would be so sick. Oh please. That would actually, that's better than the 666. The 777. Here we go. Next one. After this. Come on, shiny. Damn. Didn't hit. Hit. Maybe that one's like a 6x31 though. Oh. So sad. So sad. We lose those 50. That's a problem. I lose 50 all the time. Just add 2 more to my list. What were the odds for finding a shiny 6x31? A number that I cannot say. Like a number that I physically probably can't say out loud. Because, one, because I don't know it. And 2, when I read it, it would probably be silly. Like a fucking Googleplex. Or whatever. Yes. Finding a wild 6x31 is already like so ungodly rare. It's probably only happened once or twice in the history of the game. To add on to that a 1 out of 30 shiny chance, I don't know how to do that math. Yeah, you want to see something crazy though? Something crazy. This is my rarest catch. Let me go grab it. I got this while looking for trying to complete my Pokedex. This is God. I named him God. He is 3 years old. He's turning 4 this year. But do you want to know why I named him God? This is a wild caught Pokemon, as you can see, met at level 49 Water Path. That is the luckiest catch by like pure numbers that I've ever caught. Bro, this, honestly, this right here is Schrodinger's cat. It's both alive and dead at the same time. Yeah, exactly. You don't know if it's the... Pop it. I still have yet to get a catch that's come close to this in terms of luck. Like, I've gotten some really high IV like alphas, but God, I was expecting a Bidoof. It's fair. It would be funny if this was those stats. It would have been even better. But yeah, it's just my luckiest catch. This is where all my shiny RNG went. Where all my phase luck went to get this Meowth. It's terrible, terrible Meowth that I caught on a whim. Oh, nice. 4x31 Pidgey. Never caught one again. Yeah. I don't know how many 4x31s I've gotten. Not many, I'm sure. If at all, any. Well, yeah, anything with guaranteed IVs does not count, of course. It's not a 4x31. You are guaranteed 2 or 3. Thanks for the charm. Of course, those went to sleep later. Okay, thanks for hanging on, charm. Sorry it didn't shine for you. We'll see you later. Love this the single solitary hair that popping out and no worries, shiny soon. Absolutely shiny soon for both of us. Both can hit. Absol Swarm Johto. It'll be gone by the time we're done popping these fossils. We need to go pop it. Or we need to go take a look at that now. Once I run out of charm, that way I can pop charm, check the swarm real quick, and then come back here. Hopefully it's an easy swarm check. I think it's probably the Mount Silver location, which is super easy to check. That would be dope. Yeah, if it's the swarm that I'm thinking of, I mean, really all the swarm locations in Johto are really easy to check. The ones that I worry about are Sinnoh's. Sinnoh's swarm locations. Absolutely. It's there, W. Yes, Absol is a beautiful red. Shiny. I started in Hoenn. It's my Pokemon Ruby was my first video game that I played. First video game that I owned. A true video game, not like a PC game or whatever. And so Hoenn was always been like my OG read. So I had to choose it for Pokemon. And then I think I went Kanto next. And then Sinnoh, and then you. Yo, what's up, Tom? Good morning. Alright, let's go check this swarm. Also, Tom, if you want charm, there's a spot. God, I'm so fucking... Where am I going? Johto. Oh, if we can hit the swarm shiny again, could you imagine? He's so sick. I always loved Absol growing up. I've kind of fallen out of love with it a little bit just because I haven't used it. It's not very good in Pokemon MMO for anything, but the shiny, oh, the shiny is good. Ugh. Fun. Maybe with that 104. We got 12,000 encounters. We could get a shiny. We're due. We're dry. Please, please, please. No. Oh, a 4. Okay. That's fine. We've got our 104 right here. Okay, let's go back to popping fossils. What's your highest dry count on your end? So confirmed 111, I believe, for my Litwick. Or no, it was like 105 for Litwick. I think. And then estimated like 112,000 encounters for a point zone. Where was I? You know, good lord, I can't think, bro. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Those 100k shunts were brutal. I did not have fun. I was not enjoying myself, but you know, you get through it. And then, you know, it really makes up for it when you can get through that and then turn around and better luck. Hit the 5k shiny, the 10k shiny back to back or whatever. Your RNG evens out as long as you keep hunting. You'll get lucky. You'll get better shinies. Oh fuck! I forgot to pop Charm. Yeah, I saw that at the same time you did. Stop, cancel. Fuck. So stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I literally was like, I'm gonna pop Charm and then check the swarm. And I flew over there and forgot entirely. I don't remember my first, like if I got a shiny in the mainline games ever. I have this weird, vague memory of getting a shiny Zigzagoon at some point, but I can't remember if that was when I was fucking around with ROMs for the first time, when I was playing it on a computer for the first time with like mods and things, or if that was like a natty. But I didn't keep it if it was a shiny Zigzagoon on a natural cartridge. But I have no like authentic shinies in mainline games. The only shinies I have come from game much easier shiny hunting. It's like Let's Go Eevee. I've got a bunch of shinies. Pokemon Go. I've got a bunch of shinies. Sword and Shield. I've got a bunch of shinies from Pokemon Go. My first shiny in Pokemon was Wooper. And that's because I love Wooper. I don't necessarily love his shiny. I kind of like Wooper's natural color, honestly. I wish its shiny just made it like super blue. A Shuckle blue. Yeah. As we know, Shuckle is the best team. Oh. First shiny was Nidorino will back in. I was actually just over there shiny hunting for when we needed it for the bonus. Oh yes, yes, that system is so clutch. I'm so happy that we have safeguards against loot shinies, and over the years they've developed more and more safeguards. Yeah, I've definitely clicked attack on a board before. I believe it was mine. Oh. I tried to attack. Gotten a few XP. All right, we got 300 left or 200 left. I can do basic math. 200 to go. Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm excited. This is my excited voice. It's just broken right now. My excited voice is not. It's on hold. Waiting for a shiny. The monkey inside my brain that likes shinies. He's asleep. That's the situation that we're at right now. For those that are new here, I have this reoccurring meme that I say that there's a crazy monkey that lives inside the control center of my head, and whenever I get a shiny, he just hits me over the head with a brick and takes control of the wheel and just goes insane. That monkey fucking loves shinies. That monkey's asleep right now, dude. We need to wake him up. Hero and Pokemon Silver back in the 90s. That's crazy. Impressive. That's cool. I wish I got a shiny in the mainline game. I guess I was unlucky. I've been wanting to go back and shunt in them. I've done a little bit of shiny hunting, not a ton. Probably only like a couple hundred encounters. But I feel like I could really give it a shot now. Actually become a proper shiny hunter. All right, that was number All right, that was number 900. Moving on. What if I just talk like this the rest of the stream? They have, but you need to trade them to see it. That's fucked. That's... Came from my Pokemon Blue. That's wild. Really crazy. Yo, what's up, Jack? Give me shiny, 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 give me shiny. I would love a shiny, man. I would appreciate a flash. Give me a shine. Sparkle. Cat, what are you chasing? Plug-in mode? The hell was that? Cat is going bonkers over by the cat tree. I think there must be a bug in the room or something. The prize for Mr. Shiny War, mostly glory, is why we do it. Mostly glory. There is a prize pool. I think the prize pool is 67 million as well, which is fucking silly. most people spend more on shiny war than they get back from the prize pool. The MVP does get a bonus, so I don't know, maybe if I got MVP at a profit, but yeah, there's no specific, like, it's not like we're doing this for a prize. This is our team event. We can see who's best amongst teams that divided ourselves to, and then also just like we're just kind of competing to get as many shinies as we can. I understand why people go crazy for them, because you spent tens of hours looking at the same 100 pixels. Exactly. And I mean, I've got 6,384 hours in the game at this point, so you definitely want pretty pixels to look at. We're gonna be looking at them for a while. Yeah, fossils go straight to your PC. What point does game design become clicking simulator? Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think this is better than the previous one, but this is fully AFK. Like, the only problem is that it will DC you after a certain amount of time because you're not moving. 6,384. Yo! Vega, chill, dude. Going at. Reviving multiple fossils at once. I don't know. There's definitely nothing skill intensive about this, but the barrier to entry with fossils is money. I guess the skill is making, or I mean, if you farm your own fossils, that has a lot of skill and like gameplay in it. But this part's just holding it down the A button. And then you also have to, I guess, do box sorting. Did like 3K as war cooked? Damn, yeah, that's a lot of money. Doing this 1K and I'm, big fossils untradeable, I guess. Yeah, you certainly could. I don't know if I want them to be untradeable necessarily, because I would want fossil farmers to be able to sell them, but I don't know. I feel like if there would be some buff for your own fossils, that would be sick. Like fossils that you farmed were more likely to be shiny, or I don't know. So if there was some system in place to make it so that you wouldn't just like pay to win, essentially. Game design convenience is the enemy of fun. Yeah. A mini game, yeah. Some sort of game thing. Oh. 5 hours of stream. 5 hours to go. We've made it to the halfway point, chat. We've made it to the halfway point. And people said it couldn't be done. Those people, honestly, pretty smart. Pretty good call on their part. I might not make it the rest of the way. That's why we need to hit this fucking shiny. Hit this shiny, that way I can take a nap. Dude, if I hit the fossil shiny, I'll even take a nap on stream. will get weird. I do really want to hit a fossil. That'd be so sick. I obviously do not have a fossil yet. Done much fossil farm. My most desired fossil is Aerodactyl. That one's usable in a lot of PvE content. There's a lot of cool fossils out there. A shiny, very good. Oh no, dude. Stop falling asleep, stop crashing. We're having a good time. We're almost through the bads. Almost through the bads, we're almost to the goods. Like just 1 or 2 more hours and the sun's gonna be rising. Hazarmel. I don't know that video, but it's funny. I'll take you. I would like to be told to go to sleep by. I don't drink coffee really. I would, but I mean I just don't have any coffee. Definitely am a caffeine. Excuse me, sir. Problem is that the only caffeine I have is Coke Zero, and it's not really not really strong enough to do the trick. I will be drinking another one in a couple hours here. Gotta carry that last stretch. Oh, fuck, dude. Like the triple yawn when you know you're really getting cooked. Copy the 3x a day. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Go right ahead, Lord. As long as it's not, you know, inappropriate. Giving a.
Hey, buddy, you tired?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely have seen this. Yes.
Can't keep your eyes open?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been nodding off a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
Yeah.
If you want to go to sleep, I can... You go ahead, go to sleep. I'll...
Me. Me. Just 100% me. Ooh, that was 1,000 counters for Ammonite. Yeah, it's the moment the shiny pops. I'm not even gonna react. I'm not even gonna freak out. I'm just gonna link it in team chat and be like, okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Clock out, go to sleep. Wish my kids went to sleep that easily. Seems like it was a very big day for that kid, probably. Seems like he had been doing a lot of walking or something. Looked tuckered. Yeah, overtook the Sentry. True. It is kind of crazy how fast you can pop these. I almost wish I had. Addicted now. I've got a lot of we need to go get rid of. All this set tells me it's his eyes that are tired. He's tired. Based. Oh shit, what was that? Did I just like fucking hallucinate? Red in the middle of that? Was that the fucking red from my goddamn Heracross? I just like looked away and out of the corner of my eye saw a flash of red. I think I'm hallucinating. I think I'm actually hallucinating now at this point. We've reached that point of the night, W. What's great is that I think I'm at the age as well where no, I don't need to check the PC. I've got the what was I saying? I feel like I'm at the age where I can no longer stay up all night without my body like starting to shut down necessary functions. And eventually I think I will die. Like obviously people can't people can't go too long without sleeping or they die, but I feel like I used to be able to tank it so easy where I would Why do you turn into a bad cat when it's... You're such a good cat the rest of the time. I feel like I used to be able to tank it so well. And now it's like, as soon as it gets past my bedtime, I'm just like, so epic. And it only gets downhill. At that point, like 12 years ago. Yeah. I imagine it's only gonna get worse, Mom. So I don't know. I am weirdly okay with it. I definitely didn't feel good all those times as a kid. Staying up all night or as a teen. Definitely zombie the day. You're 1 year old. I feel like if at that point, it's what ages you by at least 5 years. Yeah, for sure. I can only imagine. Yeah, I'm only 29. Actually, I'm 29 and a half. I'm fucking closer to 30 than I am to 29 at this point. I think that's how time works. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of fossils. I don't know what to do with my life. Damn. We didn't hit. Yo, I saw frauds. Hello, hello. Okay, did we get any 4x31s? That would be cool. Nope. How many 3x did we get? 2. That's crazy. All right, well we got a little bit more room. $37, so close to 50 to 20. I mean, aging is cool. We all got to do it. I'm gonna buy 30 old ambers for the meme, because I want shiny Aerodactyl, and then I'll go to the other side. Oh my god! I just set my foot in the sun again. I literally put it back on my desk and then off again. Thank you for opening my stream. Was a blast. Only sad. Thank you, the diseased one. Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't hit. Sorry I couldn't hit for you, but thank you. It was an awesome donation, and like it was a really fun distraction for like an hour and change, like 2 hours. What was that? 2 hours since we changed. And now here you got me addicted to popping fossils. If I could have missed in all of those and then hit in the old ambers, that would be fingers crossed on that one. I have to go. Have a nice one, everybody. Yo, have a good one. Have a good night, Lord. Thank you again. Hopefully we can hit. I mean, I just want to hit anything. Any shiny. I don't care what. Just let me hit a shiny. Get some points. Get some last minute points. I do think it's crazy. We're already 5.5 hours. Like 5 hours remaining in war. Damn. Wait, did you get a shiny bond? Or what are you saying? Are you just listing? Baited me. I thought you hit. Any shiny, any shiny, any shiny, any shiny. Any shiny, any shiny. Any. And the last Aerodactyl is not shiny. Let's go back to Larvitar. We left the cave for too long. We were not blessed with a shiny. Now we must be punished by going back to the cave of pain and run back and forth for the rest of war. Or if I should buy more. Ooh. I feel like I should. I don't know how long these are going to last, but probably not long enough. Just buy more. These are right on. Buy some. Oh, 3 of these. All right, that's enough. What if I need to come back for more? I'll come back for more. I probably will need to. Go fast. Fast. Faster, fast. Maybe I do the sorry, this is kind of a random thought that I'm fishing from 5 hours ago. I feel like I was gonna do a copywritten music stream at some point, like only stream on Twitch and say fuck the VOD, something silly. the music. I was maybe gonna do that during Shiny War. Then I was like, wait, I can't really do that during Shiny War because if I get a shiny during copyright music, then my video is scuffed. Also, like, just it wouldn't be right to do that during Shiny War. I want the history of Shiny to stay in the VOD form. But maybe it's the perfect thing to do as a post-war treat. Maybe we do like a drunk Voltorb flip. Copyright music stream, so that way there's no record of the Voltorb flip existing. Aside from maybe a clip or two. Let's get back to singling. Get back to looking for that Larvitar. Oh, this place is my nemesis right now. I'm shocked at the amount of people that are here that no one's hit. I guess that's how it goes. Sound like a starved man searching for an oasis in a desert. Hey. Speaking of thirsty, I need to go grab some water. Beer. And even though the coldness is keeping me awake, I am too cold. Okay.
This is my album
This
outro.
point.
Attention, this is my album outro. This is my album
I never
outro.
regret not closing the
Time.
window an hour ago.
Outro time. This is my album outro. Thank you for listening to
Oh,
my album.
bro,
Thank
I'm
you guys.
fucking
Thank you guys
tired.
so much.
I'm so tired.
Hopefully a few songs gave you a laugh. I hope
This
whatever
is-
goals you have in Pokemon Mo, you get to achieve them. Yes, I hope whatever you want to do, you get to do. And don't stop going, cause we ain't stopping. What, you want some more? This is the album outro. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for tuning
Again. Alright, I'm actually back. Cold shower time yet? Someone was talking about throwing a bucket of ice on me. Oh, the ice bucket challenge. Honestly, not that bad of an idea.
Oh, I got a bonus song coming up though, if you guys want to listen to that. But have a nice day. Have a good Pokemon Mo career. Good luck, everybody. I'll see you later. See you for that Pokemon album 3.
Oh, it's time for this.
Looks good. Hey, turn my headphones up a little bit. I can't
Time
hear
for
it.
this. Here we go.
Hey,
The
turn
hype
my
music.
microphone. I got something to say. Yeah. Catching all these dittos until they go extinct. No more. Ask me for a charm, sure I'll take a link. You think you have more swag than me, man? You cannot be serious. I hit this level berry button so much after delirious. Left hand left bus, right hand left bus. I heard you wanna buy my shiny, sorry I won't let ya. I heard you wanna quit your shiny hunt, man that's tragic. Why you trying to tap out as if they were like magic? Is this guy serious? Affirmative. Time. Tom got a big head. Sir Clarko got a big head. Jimmy Run got a big head. Miss got a big head. Barrels got a big head. Hiroshi got a big head. Soul got a big head. Eboja got a big head. Petrowski got a big head. Steffi got a big head. Jenny got a big head. Prince got a big head. Rumo got a big head.
What?
Oso got a big head.
What? Whoa. What? Whoa.
First name Shiny, last name Getter. Why you getting mad at me? Just get better. Gotta go and get this shiny
Expeditiously.
Wait, what? You don't like my album? Why you been listening to me?
Honestly, most goated fucking song. Well, if you could fit expeditiously into it.
When it's high, sell when it's low. You don't know how to make money, that's just how it goes. First name Shiny, last name Getter. First name Shiny, last name Getter.
Rumo got a big head. Right. Got a big head.
3, 2, 1, go.
Actually, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. We were rocking this, I guess. Honestly. I guess we'll try this out. I think it might be a little bit too chill. Yeah. We need the upbeat. We need the upbeat music to be live. Yeah, we need upbeat music, but also we need a little bit. I do already miss my fossil farming, fossil churning through all those fossils, not the opposite of farming. The fossils were so cozy, man. They're so much easier to do. I have some recommendations. I swear to God, if you tell me to go to bed, try some weird shit to keep me awake. Listen. And oh, is this? What is this? Oh, the Poke Forest music. Ooh. And not. But the visuals on this are so fucking trippy. What the hell? What is going on? What is happening to my brain? Dude, Rumel's neurons firing during Shiny War. POV. Yeah, it suits the atmosphere. Wait, were there 4 tracks in here though? Yeah, probably. Playlists can be kind of tricky to keep updated. I need to stop staring at this. It's hypnotizing me. I don't know what he was thinking when he made / chose that video. Can't wait for Pokemon. Can't wait. Sadly, I have to. Just the default, like, yeah. They really did have some. Ugh, fuck. Ugh, I can't speak anymore. That the yawns get me. They really did have some trippy shit back in the day. For everything. The screensavers, especially, were dope. I don't know how your parents went on a holiday. Don't do drugs, kids. For real. Sheesh. That's crazy. Sounds like a good time, though. Don't do drugs, kids. Remember tracks on this playlist? Okay, cool. To give you nostalgia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the shit. That's the Pokeforce soundtrack that I know and love. Oh, taking me back. Me out of this battle, please. I really should keep singling, but I'm also wondering if I should do some chords. Get my encounters up. I guess premium's not that much worse. The points are so much better. Oh yeah. Had a lot of time here. Bro. I'm reaching the second wall. I need to smash through. So the 3X swords are being summoned with the premium lures, which are a very expensive item. The type of hunting I'm doing right now is incredibly. I don't know the like amount per hour, but every 200 steps is 30k. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Excuse me. Don't do drugs, kids. This is the one, Jack. This is the one that gets me. That drum. Like, that is fucking burned into my brain from playing Pokeforce for so long. I do love the Cherry Grove. The vibe. Yes, her joking recently shunting expensive, but I have seen you go from 100k to 6 mil back down again. I mean, I'm burning through money. Anytime my cash stack goes up, it's because I've sold off an investment or a vanity that I was wanting to keep, but I need the money. Yo, Alpha, good morning. Hello, hello. You've made it. Welcome in. I still have not hit, sadly, but we've been grinding and counting. Hopefully we'll be able to hit the Larvitar like you've called today. Do you think I'm just gonna keep singling for it? But doing 5 times words would be so much cheaper and also like so much faster. And if I hit the Larvitar, it's a good point. How was the game? The game was good. I had fun. I was kind of stressed the whole time about getting home and playing more Shiny Wars, but I had fun. I got a picture with Julio Rodriguez, Davey Crawford. Mariners won, walk-off win. Did leave early, but it was still cool to listen to the walk-off win on the radio on the way home. Oh yeah, this is the other one. The other one. So much of that. Oh my god, the Violet City I've heard the most of, maybe. I do love a soundtrack with a nice bit of drums too. It is a nice bit of nostalgia. It is kind of putting me to sleep. I can't wait to be back in that world again. Okay, gotta wake up, gotta wake up, gotta wake up. The nice relaxing Pokeforce music pulled us into a false sense of security. We're not secure. We must shunt. We must hit. Pokeforce? Yeah, it's an upcoming Poke MMO. It's like my most anticipated game currently. Crab Rave! Bro, I'm getting cooked. You know what's gonna be fun, Alpha, is for the copyrighted music stream post-war. We're gonna be able to listen to the actual Crab Rave, not the copyright-free version. That's gonna be fun. Sometimes I forget this isn't actually the Crab Rave song, genuinely. It's just a song that I played on my stream and someone was like, hey, this sounds like the Crab Rave. I was like, yeah, I guess it kind of does. Very similar. Just more like chill. Whereas the other one's more like hyper. Yeah, I don't know how fast I'll be back to streaming. I mean, if I have nothing going on, I might stream Sunday, but probably will be taking that day as a rest day to play Overwatch and shit. We'll see like where next week I go live again, but maybe the next stream I just do the chill stream, the post-war calm down stream. Oh fuck, Jack. God damn. Right. It is Sunday. It is 5 a.m. on Sunday. Very, very much. When you say it like that, hey. Yeah, Pokeforce is really fun. Highly recommend. I've only played like a demo test, you know. Can't imagine how fun the full game's gonna be. Chat, I need to go E. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. let's get back to shunting. Bro, I I just looked at myself in the mirror, chat, and saw how tired I look on my face. This would have been a great stream to have webcam for. Sadly, mine died a few weeks ago, or a few weeks ago. I don't know when it died actually. Tried to play. Went for food. I went to go pee actually. I don't have any food. I do have some snacks, but they're right next to me and I'm just not eating them. All of the snacks that I have are like loud and crunchy. Pretty good snacks. Alpha, the arrow should be the other way. But yes, that's why that emote exists. Actually. Oh shit, Alpha Kanto? I'm actually, call me crazy, I'm gonna go check that. Just in case. That should be the last Alpha of War. We might get one more. I don't know how days work. But let's go check that. I swear to God, if one of these bastard teams. Also, this is not a... Wait, this is not Alpha Kanto. Were we lied to? Bro, we got fucking lied to. Yo, hello Shizu. Good morning, my German comrade. We were just talking about 2 hours ago. Is there an alpha at all? Does not seem like it. Did I check every region? I don't know if I checked Hoenn. Okay. At least there's a skitty Hoenn for us to check. At least we have that. Would be a huge shiny. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Shizu. I need it. I haven't hit yet. I haven't hit yet since I hit my hideous hit that I hit. When I did hit. But I want to hit again, you know? Last alpha was Johto. Yeah, so, someone called it in Patcord, and then someone called it in team chat. Got trolled. Well, I think here's the thing. I think the person that posted it probably already got sunned into the moon. Because the person that called it also went to that region and checked. So if I get trolled by them, they got trolled by someone else if it's a troll. Viz, I'm never gonna beat the addict rumors. It's never gonna happen. Not while I'm gambling in Pokemon. And being broken, dude. I wish I had a working right now. I actually just ordered one off of eBay, and for some reason the order didn't go through. Maybe the seller canceled it or something. So I just had to order another one hopefully be here full time, so start doing base camp. Dude, yeah, all three teams got so many points. I'm so proud of Team Larvitar for coming back and making it interesting. Well, exactly what I wanted them to do, and now I want them to stop. They can get 3 more points, maybe 4 more points, and that's it. No shellfish for them. BRB, hit the T-Tar. I will for you, Alpha. Just because you asked, so nice. I definitely meant to splash water on my face. Water, but I forgot. Because I'm so tired. Chores, have fun. Alright, we'll see you around if we're still alive. We're still alive and alive. Talk to you later, Jack. I do need a snack. I can see. My stomach is rumbling. Bro, I just woke up multiple times because someone honked the horn like 10 times. Loud as fuck. Fuck up. Dude, that was happening the other day. It was really pissing me off. Like, it was, I want to say 2 or 3 in the morning. And someone was honking the horn. Like they were trying to get someone's attention, and then kept fucking doing it over and over and over again. And then they stopped for a while. Then they started doing it over and over and over again. What the fuck? Okay, wait, our charm's done. Let me pop that. Four charms left. You know what that means? After this charm, less than 4 hours of crazy. Crazy sauce. Also, 6 hours of stream. Let's go. I don't know that it's been the most coherent or entertaining 6 hours of stream that I've ever done, but it has been 6 hours of stream. Which means that we can definitely make it the okay. Rip ads. Oh. 2 p.m. for me here. Same thing happened. I mean, well, you sleep. You work nights, sleep days, so that's fair. All right, I need to eat a snack. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna mute real quick. Eat a little loud snack. Like for breakfast, a cold monster and a cig. Og. Go. Og indeed. Sounds like you got all of your food groups covered. W, Shizu. W for standing on business. Thought it went well. I am leading with the wrong Mon. Part of me doesn't care. Part of me's like, we don't hit the Graveler. Use this to get faster encounters and not only stand around, but also walked around? Crazy. You get paid extra for that? Get hazard pay? That's bullshit. You guys should unionize. Where does it say walking in my contract? Tell me old boys pog mean? It's just an emo. It's like a ooh face, like a oh that's so cool. If you have 17. Gotcha. That's what it is. Yeah. It's just a silly face that's pogging. Wouldn't understand anyways. I mean, it's just a human emotion. Is what it is. Meaning excitement or like good. Definitely not a dick pic. Safe link. Jizu is a mod, so he's not allowed to do bad things here. He has to behave. Also, by the way, Shizu, you're fired from 7TV. We decided a couple streams ago. Sorry. Aboja's disappointed with the lack of emotes that we have. And I was like, that might be partially my fault. But I went through and we added a bunch of stream earlier in the morning. Oh man, I can feel like I don't know what it is in the center of my chest. If it's my heart that stopped pumping, or my lungs that are not breathing, or if it's just like my muscles. Something in there I just felt shut down. it went to sleep. No, that's very true, Sheezy. You barely had any time. I was memeing, you're not fired. Hog not fired. You have to help bond with 17 though, because I can't. I don't even know where I am right now. Here's the really bad thing about getting a shiny right now, is that I am so sleep deprived that I don't even know if I'm gonna remember this tomorrow. Thank God we're recording. What the fuck? What the fuck? JW Tree. MV Tree has done it again. Guys, it's been a fun war, but you can go home now. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He's the GOAT. He's the greatest to ever play the game. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. He's on my team. He's on Team Shuckle. I think. Yeah. Just like I was like I'm 99.9% sure. Yeah. That's crazy. But last time it was to come from behind. This time it's to fucking throw the killing shot. Oh my god. God damn it. They updated the thing. I wasn't looking. That's crazy. That's crazy that he just hit a Shalfa. In the last throes of war again. He did it again. Bro's cheating, I swear, actually. I love that everyone's just like not moving anymore. Bro. Team Shuckle has won. I think that's it. I mean, it's over. I think that's it. It's over. Team Shuckle has won. I'm calling it. The ref call it. They're fucking dead. They're dead at this point. Bro. That's fucking insane. I can go to sleep. I can go to sleep, dude. Oh. Let's go. That's 30 points. We're now at 160 or from 161 to 191. I'm in awe that he did it again. He got a Shalfa. I'm fucking speechless. Bro. 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 Yes, Tom, he's on Shuckle. We just scored 30-pointer. We just scored a 30-pointer. This is great because it means I can stop spending money. I wish so badly he had hit that before I popped all those fossils. Because God, I would have loved to have just sold all those fossils. But I'm going to stop popping premium lures immediately. I'm going to sell all of those. I need to reclaim some more funds. I think we know who's getting MVP. uh... Bro. Huge lead now. They can't come back from this at this point. They need 2 Shalfas. No, no, it hasn't been updated yet. It will probably take like a minimum 10-15 minutes. I think just because like it's the middle of the night and most of the commanders are asleep. They might put it up quickly. It might be up in like 5 minutes, but that's what a cinematic war, dude. I mean, it wasn't nearly as intense as some of the other wars, but if you're on Team Shuckle, like this has been exactly like the war that we drafted for. We scripted essentially. Like as soon as draft started, Danny said we're here for a long time. Like we were always playing the long game. That was the meme every single day. We're playing the long game. Like keep moving forward. To start in last place and be in last place for the first several days of the event. To now have such a dominant lead in first place that, yeah, Tom, I think so. I mean, at least that I can remember. There's probably been one, but of the wars that I've been a part of, this is the longest. They're the biggest lead. Because I've never been. Yeah, do we go to sleep now? I think we should. The problem is, I don't even know if I can go to sleep after that. Like, I just have to stare at that for a few hours. Personally, I still want war points for my record. I still want Larvitar. Yeah, we stay for the after party, but I mean, we can. I think we absolutely can. I think every single person on Shuckle can stop shunting. I think JW Tree just to put the killing blow. Because not only does that put them at such a point deficit that they're not going to catch up. Cut to the edit of them like hitting 2 Shalfas, but like they would have to hit 2 Shalfas to catch up, and that's, I mean, not something that's ever happened. Yeah, 2 Shalf eggs minimum is how far away they are, and with 4 hours left, I just don't see any way they could do it. So I think Shuckle can just start partying. Oh, Barrels went AFK during that. That's crazy. You know what's the best thing about JW Tree is he always drops cold lines before he kills the other team in Shiny War. Shalfa is worth 20, but in the last chunk of war, it is in the last day of war, it's a bonus 10 points. Yeah, I can show you the reaction. Yeah. Guys, it's been a fun war, but you can go home now. Links to Shalfa. Holy aura, right, dude? This is why you play war. This is why you do it. It's not for the fucking money. It's for the glory. Like, JW Tree is the greatest shiny hunter in Team Mr. Shiny War history. Barrels, dude, the Shalfa. Oh my god. It's fucking crazy. I can't believe it. I've just been like speechless on stream for the most part, just staring at this thing since it popped into chat. I can't believe it. I thought for a second when he linked it, I was like, this has got to be a Shalfa from a different team member or something like that. And then I checked and it was JW Tree, and I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. We're done. No, he linked it pretty fucking quick, honestly. JW Tree's just that guy. He's just that beast, man. For those that don't know, JW Tree in the first Mr. War that I was a part of pulled a Shalfa 30 minutes before war ended to swing them into the lead. And we thought we had a pretty comfy lead. We were like, the only thing that would swing it is a Shalfa, and then he hit it. Then he fucking hit it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. He's such a fucking badass. I want to see his reaction. I hope he got it clipped. I'd love to see that. Yeah, that's his second war Shalfa. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, he linked it a minute after he caught it. Or after he hatched it. Just enough time to let the hand stop shaking, stop screaming, maybe. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess we can just give up and not shunt for the next 4 hours, but I feel like that would betray the spirits of the competition. So instead, I'm just gonna go for Larvitar. We did a shitload of singles. Sadly, didn't hit anything. Did all of those Ammonite fossils. Sadly, didn't hit anything. Didn't get Sentry this war, but man, yeah, I can't. Shit, I can't believe the Shalfa. I can't believe it's over. Like, it's not over. Obviously, they've. This is Team Mister. Anything could happen. They very much could hit 2 Shalfas. If any team's gonna do it, I believe this team could. I know a lot of people are breeding alphas over and over and over again. Yeah, if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. But it looks like they have more than a mile to run. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go for Larvitar. That would be. I mean, if we hit the Larvitar, that'd be a nice 4-point shiny. And then if we phase, we phase in war, and it's a war point. I need to get this Larvitar over and done with. Let's just hoard for it. Now that we don't need the points, now that they would just be a bonus. One of the biggest reasons that I was going for the singles or like another crazy shiny is that I had a chance at MVP. Not anymore. MVP goes to the man that hits the Shalfa. That's just how that works. Man scored a 30-pointer in the last 5 hours of war. He definitely gets that. Definitely gets that. Go for it. The Shalfa is your third wind, bro. I do not even sort of have money for Shalfa eggs. I'm happy he hit so that I can stop burning money, because I was setting money on fire to get encounters. Now I can just go back to Lepa hunting. Who decides teams? There was a draft, which I streamed if you wanted to go back and check it out. Just the like drafting process, but usually the commanders pick captains, and usually it's just like, you know, people that want to be captains that volunteer for it. And then they figure out the themes, stuff like that, and then they do a draft. And I'm just so happy we fucking are winning. I remember before I left the Mariners game, I was like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared that I'm gonna come back and we're not gonna have a lead or something. Called in for work again? Can't have a fucking stuff. Bro, are you able to like tell them no? That's crazy. Yeah, I left early. I left like right as the 7th inning stretch was starting. Imagine someone who prepared hundreds of fossils to sell in the last hour of war. That happens. For real. Bro, I'm so sad. I just popped 1,000 fossils. I would have been 10 mil in my pocket, man. I just popped them all. It's okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't my money anyway. Someone donated it to me, but I was considering selling some, but I didn't feel safe about the lead that we had. Now I feel safe about the lead we had. I'm just shunting for fun. Just shunting for fun, man. I'm just throwing those encounters out. I just want to hear a sparkle now, you know? Now let's just get it shiny for the fun of it. We don't even need to stress anymore. Bro, remember when JW3 hit that Shalfa? That was fucking sick. North is fuck crazy. Focus me lack the people. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a worry you'd have to fight. It sucks. Like they didn't switch Arcanine and Larv with each other the entire war bugs me. Yeah, I don't know if anyone complained about it to them. I definitely did. I can't believe he hit that. I can't believe he hit that. Bro, that's so fucking... Fuck. I was all dead set on streaming till the end of war, but now I feel like I don't have to and I should just go to sleep. Yeah, Shizu, I kind of agree. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. I think, honestly, you should just tell him to go, but, I mean, I'm unemployed, so don't listen to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we call it. About to come unemployed too. Fuck yes, dude. I'm sorry, Shizu. I hope things improve. It sounds like it's fucking shitty. I think we call it with the score updating and Shuckle High School in first place by quite a lot. A near 60-point gap. 4 hours to go. They need 2 Shalfas to catch up. It's just a little bit. Oh. It's JW Shalfa. Look on JW Tree. See, this fucking Eevee destroyed my hopes and dreams in my first shiny war. This one fulfilled my hopes and dreams in shiny war. JW Tree. I think he's gonna get another one of these shiny war MVPs. What a badass! Holy shit. I'm gonna take off because I can't speak words anymore. I'm gonna take off. I hope all of you have a great night. I hope if you're still shiny hunting that you hit your shinies. I hope everybody on Team Larvitar hits a shiny right now to propel yourself up way above Arcanine Academy. Then I hope Arcanine Academy, everybody hits a shiny, propel yourselves way up. But I hope it's still not enough, and you can't possibly reach the might, the height that is Shuckle High. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to send you on over to one of the best people I know in the world, Kuroshi. Give him some love. He needs some luck. He needs to hit a shiny. He's definitely due. He's very dry. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that we made it. You know, I didn't obviously have to stay up for the next 4 hours, but I'm glad I made it far enough to where I feel like I know the outcome of war at least. And also, we got our first rare accomplished. I feel very happy. Perform. I feel like I don't need to get any more points at this point. I need to sleep, but who knows? I might end stream and keep shunting for 4 hours. I can't do this streaming forever with this level of energy. Regardless, I've yapped too much. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.